That's how lost I am today. Holy shit. Hello, YouTube. You didn't miss anything. I just started the new node. Before that, we were talking about that everything looks like out of the back rooms. Like that Kim took inspiration and such. And before that, I was just greeting everyone. I'm so sorry I forgot to go live. Luckily, you guys didn't miss anything. I was just reading. I'm so out of it today. Anyways, I want to finish this Intervallo today if possible. I'm gonna work for that. Exit 8. The movie has been released as well for Exit 8, by the way. Oh, the Backrooms movie is coming out in May? Interesting, I didn't know that. The Exit 8 one is already out, apparently. I don't know if it's globally out, but I've seen tweets about it. I think it's probably Japan first. But I do want to have a look into that. I want to see how you can make an observation duty style game into a movie. So yeah. It's kind of interesting. Here we go. Next movie for Discord hangout. Still, our work's gotten considerably easier for this job, and thanks to the help from everyone here. Oh my god, I can't read today. Honestly, this partnership is working much better than I expected. No, well, I can, Awesome Night, but I'm gonna post it on YouTube anyways today as well. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. Because YouTube also has like a post section similar to Discord. Exit 8 movie from the perspective of a speedrunner turns around the nanosecond he sees an anomaly. There is still a label of RNG in there. Because you never know if you get like immediately in that minute when you turn around and an abnormality. Or anomality, I don't know. Very well then. Let's take a look at the last door. Ah, it's the door Papa used to walk through all the time. Oh, really? What? I heard water. I followed Kiri to the door. And the second I crossed over the threshold, a breeze carrying an oddly familiar salty smell tickles the tip of my nose. One of my clock hands. It one connects to somewhere in the general Great Lake area, it seems. Can we, what the fuck? Can we please turn back? I'm getting flashbacks. Oh! Welcome to U-Corp's giant stingray port ship. Stingray, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Hang on a minute. It's that place, isn't it? That port ship that has Saloon du Molex The private hair salon. Cliff chimed in with a shudder, as though the sheer weight behind his words terrified him. At me as well. Oh! Doth it signify then that we shall finally be made audience to young Heathcliff's, and his heir to most Lucius? Fuck. Quit it with that Lucius nonsense. Why encourage me when you were so cavalier about blasting my villainous arse back at the lake? Indeed. Alas, 'tis true that punishment brought upon our merry band hath severely outweighed the crime. Wouldst thou not agree, young Heathcliff, that to put the coupons to yours would remedy thy pain a smidge? A bugger. I ain't even got anyone to spruce up for anymore. Aw. Sweet. Then can I use them? We were regulars at that more luxe place, Papa and me. Papa would ask the middle fam for a favor, and we'd bring loads of coupons back home. They'd give away a hair coupon every 10 visits, you see, so I... what am I even yapping about, all excited? Here would seem ready to launch into a cheerful rant, came to an abrupt pause like a bike tripping over a ledge. Her face fell as she lowered her gaze and scuffed a pebble away. Looking back, I guess Papa did hella care for me, so why... But it's also true these guys went out of their ways to get me out of there, even though they didn't know me so well. Why it's gotta be so complicated? But Matthias gave you that unaesthetic... BC? Exa BC. Bowl cut. Bro, listen. Oddly familiar. Like I said, that's not how you shorten these things. For some reason, Ryoshu seemed almost gleeful to hear Kira correcting her acronym. It was reminiscent of that self-satisfied look she'd get after confusing us with these acronyms. Especially during the early days of our bus journey. Oh fuck. Thinking back, ever since Sinclair's translation became reliable enough. Why is there no more music? The sinners had less reasons to voice...
Cheryl.
Hi, Violet! Thank you for the water.
Hi.
Did the water even splash? The sinners had less reasons to voice their frustrations with Ryoshu's acronyms, which in turn gave her fewer... causes to snicker about. Not sure why, but... something tells me that she might be making her acronyms ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. If your conjecture is correct, Executive Manager, she has one tasteless sense of humor. But what I recall, the toys and games he was into were pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along. At first, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. Still corny and juvenile as shit though. I know aught of that conflict within thee. Trifling and apocryphal they may be, yet we are all compelled to peer hindwards at the interests of the family. Yeah, I wanted to know what Papa was into to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I needed to know these things if I wanted to chat him up and talk about the mutual subject, so... Oh?
Failure.
I think the redeems are not... Some of the redeems are not working. Could be on Twitch side. Wait, let me do that manually then. Hold on. I was about to say a refund here, but I can do this manually. There. Yeah, I don't know. I've noticed that the water, for example, comes late as well. So... Huh. Interesting. Let me do that. There you go. He would tell me about you all the time, Yoshihide. Proud shit. Not a day went by without him saying stuff like, Yoshihide learned this in 2 days. Or, yo, this was Yoshihide's fave, you know? Too bad I wasn't here to tell you that his words weren't worth shit. I once thought of him the same as you do now. A good man, at least amongst the nurse fathers, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he'd never understand the things I really cared about, even if his life had depended on it. I saw this 2 days ago too. I think Twitch has issues. I don't know when your last stream was, but temporary setback. It was on Sunday. Let's see if that works.
Haku 290 asked me Bomba. Bomba, huh? Well, if you mean chaos and destruction, I'd call that my specialty. But if you're thinking of something else, might need a bit more context. I'm just hanging out in the streamer's head, like always. Ready to stir the pot. What's on your mind, Chum?
Super Idol de Xiao Rong. Domein de Tian.
I guess, what is on your mind, huh? One day, thou sayest? Pray tell, was there aught that had changed thy perception of that man? That I don't remember when or why. Just that it happened. Hello, Pahelion! Good morning. Wait, I might know this. Was it something that happened at school? Oh? Papa told me that things started getting awkward between you and him ever since you quit school. Bullshit. I've never been to school. I'd never even thought of wanting to go to school. Matthias must have been taking out of his ass again. Huh? No way, bro. I even saw a clip of it. A clip? A YouTube short even? What? Papa showed me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw baby you going, I'm off to school, Dad, in that video, so I'm pretty dang sure. But I don't... As Kira went on, Ryoshu's confidence from her initial retort seemed to slip away. I couldn't blame her. So much of her memory had been mutilated. Ryoshu didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She seemed to mean it when she said she'd never been to school and had never even wanted to. And I wanted to glimpse the fragment of the memory that made her say that. The moment I willed it, a scene from my past suddenly flashed across my eyes. Very well, Yoshihide, I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Oh, there is an redacted subsidiary of the ring academy. You sure it was a school, not like an art academy or something like that? Perchance it be an academy, not a school? Wait, that kinda makes more sense, yeah. Must have been an academy, not a school. Academy of Art. Ah. Ryoshu muttered a few words as though they were pieces of a puzzle she was assembling. And then after a brief moment, she turned towards me with an astounded scoff and a look of mild irritation. Clock, you deserve a smack. Then lightly smacked me upside the head with her scabbard. What was that for? This memory sucks, Clock. I would have been just fine without it. But at least I got to remember the incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. Oh? Oh? Dad, how do I go to a school? School, Yoshihide? Well, I don't see why you would wish, let alone need, to go to such an institution when we nurse fathers are here to provide you with all the education you require. You would later find our unique style of homeschooling to have been much more enlightening than trudging through any of the nest's formulaic educational system. But Dad, I saw him in a picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh! Rian and his pointless... But it is true that there are qualities that can be learned only through group erudition? Erudition. Through group erudition that engenders competition. Holy shit. Very well, Yoshihide. I will register you in an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshihide I intend to send Yoshihide to an academy as part of my educational curriculum. There is an Academy of Art, a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship with other talented children of approximately her age will nourish the spirit of inspiration that will guide Yoshihide's growth. Prescript. The prescript approves. But Callisto, I tell you now that you might be making a mistake. And how are you so certain of that? Do elaborate if you can. Hand puppet of the prescripts by whom every aspect of existence is articulated. What do you even know of choice? Of what is right or wrong? And off they went. Perhaps a little more situational awareness would have prevented what it is to come. Callisto had found me a rather decent academy. The artworks that used to scare me when I was alone weren't so bad when I was with other kids. No, that's not quite it. It would be more accurate to say that I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course I would, when all we ever did was nod along to the lectures and sprout purple prose. All the while making precautions. Never heard of that word before. Precautions out of people's bodies like it was nothing. Instructor. Oh! Our lessons today will focus on corporate techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. And then the mannequins before you. Weave the blood vessels into the same pattern as the diagram and... I don't know why we are even learning about corporate stuff in this day and age. Right? I don't get what's the point of this slog is. Tying and shaping blood vessels to make a color that a drop of ink can do better. I read that in a book. Hello, Juju! Alright. I'm more excited to learn about cubist techniques than this crap. Honestly, why is this washed up movement even a part of the curriculum? It's just boring, shallow gore stuff. No, it's gory, but it's boring and shallow only because you guys are bad at it. What? You mad because your dad is a lame corpist? Whatever that even means, you know? Ow! I was taught that people who said bad things about my family deserve to get their butt kicked. Them bad-mouthing Callisto wasn't actually what set me off. I didn't have any special reference or attachment to family like Matthias did either. It's just what I was taught to dislike, that's all. By the way, I'm pretty confident I can start the MC
Hi, Sarah.
create aeronautics server tomorrow.
Hi.
Oh, you into the new create stuff, Jojo? I know some people in the community are playing that right now, like Pappendecker, for example. Grüß Gott auf Django Fett, begrüße Sie. Hello, hi. Hi. What did you have in mind, Juju? Since you said you're making a server? Yep, I'm starting a server with Minecraft creates aeronautics in there. Centered around create mods and vanilla-lish. You lost me at vanilla. It doesn't matter. Vanilla is already included there, Juju. See, the thing is, I don't like Minecraft. I don't know. It sounds weird when I say I don't like Minecraft. I don't like the concept of normal Minecraft. Let's say it like that, right? But I do love modded Minecraft. Vanilla-ish means close to vanilla, so no heavy game-altering mods. Aww. Yeah, in modded Minecraft. Awesome Night. Modded. I don't play normal Minecraft. There'll be mods, but I'm trying to keep it close to the main game. But with Create, which is a big overhaul. More game altering than Create. Okay, but can you explain me from my understanding, Juju? You wanna be close to vanilla, but you only put in Create, right? Now if I ask you the very weird question, what is the end goal of that server? Tons of automation, flying stuff, swimming contraptions. There would be like, where's my parry stamina? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Build? I mean, I get this. I get it. But I like the concept of having more in there. Like the RPG factors. The Cobblemon is really funny as well. I'm sure that every other game that people play, they claim to be their favorite. I would bet that it's modded. Unfortunately, or fortunately, a lot of games cannot be modded. Awesome night. Build cool ass stuff. The end goal just as a server for people to play in with flying contraptions. Build an airship the size you have never seen before. Jojo, does it include you gathering those materials as well? Banana is like just a bowl. Yeah, exactly. It's just a bowl of rice. Create aeronautics is the curry and gravy on it. Yeah, but I would like some meat in there as well. I would really like some meat in there. Use it to steal your friend's house for comical large crane. The possibilities are endless. There'll be stuff to improve main game, but avoiding things that completely break balance. Okay. Makes sense. It would still be a little bit too boring for me. I would love to have more in there. For me personally. Just one of those tantrums kids of that age have. Kids will be kids and all that. I also saw today I saw a trailer. There will be a mod pack of Mishoko Tensei. I don't know if anyone is aware of that anime. How the fuck do you make a mod pack based off the anime Mishoko Tensei? So, there is that. Most of us are... Yeah, but I had to say it, Onyx. I had to say it. I could always add some mods later on, but create is very much a free flow thing. Your end goal is steam machinery, making flying bases that make all they need to stay afloat, etc. Ever watched the trailer for it long ago? No, I just watched the recent one. The release trailer. Yeah, I know there's the Tensura mod pack as well. I just found it interesting. From my perspective, you know? I just found it interesting. I'm home, Dad. Hey, buddy. You're home early. Oh, man. Must have been playing rough today, huh? You've got dust all over. Got into a fight. A fight? Yeah, they keep saying dumb things about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did they, buddy? On my cheek, but it's okay, because I punched them this many more times. Did I do good? That's my girl. Dad? Where are you going? Oh, you know, just got some business to take care of. Oh my god, he's gonna kill kids. Please, please don't. Why don't you sit tight and work on a coloring books? That'll be home for, you know it. Okay. Is it bro business? No, it's family business. I ain't saying what's so bad about taking care of your own. Them snorty sorts don't learn respect lest you beat it into him. Huh. If only he'd been simple-minded fool like you, then the story would have ended right there with a pat on my head. What? Papa, I mean, the middle doesn't stop there. It never does. Holy shit, he actually killed them. You hurt a member of the family, that automatically gets written up in the book. Yeah. And he did what he did in the end. Wait. No, that's, he didn't kill the... He only killed the teacher, right? Huh? There you are, Yoshihide. Is class starting already? My diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. That? Oh, that's her here. I know. I said I'll be back before you know it, but I got a bit lost trying to find my way through the ring bastards' tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there are so many sniveling brats here. Well, as for their crimes, they slapped my buddy's face hard enough to leave a mark. That's an arm for ya. As for the instructors, well, they won't agree that they did one sorry job of keeping these tykes under control. In that case, pursuant to Title 2, Section 52 of the book, execution by beheading. They clearly don't got much use for what it's on their shoulders, eh? How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best, ain't he? Papa is insane. Oh my god. Oh. How dare he? Such senseless, barbaric violence. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Do not be discouraged, dearest Yoshihide. I have eyed out yet another academy worthy of your talents. It is a much more significant and prestigious institution this time. I assure you, even an intemperate berserker like Matthias won't dare force his way into such a place as he did the previous academy. Elternabend gone wrong. I don't wanna... Is she here? I don't wanna go to any academy. I don't wanna go... You know... Need friends anyway. For all his posturing, nothing that was ever important to me held any significance to Matthias. He took a lot away from me just to feel good about himself. So, I hoped he, more than anyone, would never find out about the things I held dear.
Hi, Sarah.
Hello, Jack! Hi!
Hi.
Because I was afraid he would take them away from me like he did the others. But he'd always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every contract that took me away from the House of Spiders made me tremble in anxiety. Because I was worried about... I don't remember what. But I do know that I could never stop thinking about my room. So, whatever occupied the room in my absence must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. The scabbard, which had been stirring slightly as ryoshu encountered her past, soon began to rattle audibly. Doing that thing again. ryoshu patted the scabbard with a gentle, reassuring hand. The scabbard that was once Araya A memory without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. Seeing that gesture, Heathcliff briefly cast a sullen yet faintly expectant gaze between Ryoshu's scabbard and my device. He must be thinking back to his last conversation with Catherine. Catherine's existence, unlike Aria's, was erased by the Golden Bow itself. I doubt his device could do anything for Heathcliff at this point. From everything we know, the ring nurse father seemed to have been the least awful parental figure in your childhood. Huh? Yeah. I didn't know that Robo-Unc was such a radical guy. He sent you to the academy like you wanted and even got angry on your behalf? The Kathy WhatsApp chat. Oh? AC memories. Almost forgot to mention. A few days after that, Callisto left a snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Heads? Yes. Decapitated heads from the incident at the academy. Threaded together into a sculpture. Take it back, it was one sorry excuse for an art. He's solely mistaken if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. At least he's trying. Trying to traumatize? He just doesn't know how to comfort? Yeah. Thank you, Dick. Let me... What I... Could have spared us the details, lass. Okay. Look, the head snowman might be bad, but he's a ring artist, so not surprised. I like how he titles himself as an artist. Right? What is even art? Well, with that covered, do you guys want to head back? Awesome night. Hang on. Hang on. No, we want to go back. What's up? Gonna get that Lucius treatment before heading back? Shut it, you. That ain't it. Look there, those blockers walking out of the saloon. Paris, ain't they? They found us. It would not be odd to find a field branch of the Ring's art movement in different districts of the city, especially that of this scale. However, various evidence, such as their masks and the fact that our group has immediately drawn their attention, suggests that they are in the same pack as the one making regular incursions into the House of Spiders. This is LCB, speaking to Team Leader Allen, requesting immediate commencement of lockdown sequence. Copy that. Then why don't we... Holy shit, guys! Stop! What the hell, what? Don't you know where you are? You were smack dab in the middle protected turf. Hoss has seen and Bros and Sisters of the Middle be here any second. Yeah, we don't want that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a problem. We've already drawn the Ring's unwanted attention. We certainly don't want the middle coming after us to the House of Spiders too. Looks like you've got a GI. Good idea. Talk. Ever played Whack-A-Mole? Yes. Like, why give ourselves a countdown? Just head back through the door now and beat up whoever think it's a great idea to walk in through the door. It puts forth a sound strategy, executive manager. As long as there's no high-ranking officer among them, it will be to our benefit. Well then, let's do as Kira says. Yeah, let's go back. Hello, Momomo! I saw Heathcliff, my beloved. Callisto made Tibia. And then never innovated from there, so he fell off of favor with the ring. I think corporate in general, the other maesters talked it down. The kids in school made fun of. that was quick. Alan blinked, shooting us a puzzled look as our entire squad came pouring through the door long before he finished the lockdown sequence. Due to the newly emergent complications past the door, we have concluded that this location is the optimal point to intercept and engage the infiltrators from the ring. This location, you say? Ah, wait. That door leads to a zone under the Syndicate. Or a wings protection, doesn't it? But idea to fight here then. Happy to work with someone quick on the uptake. It wasn't long before the Fauvis began rushing in through the open door. I didn't want to summon them while they are relaxing, but, well, it can't be helped. And I summoned the sinners back to work. Oh, why this music? Why this music? The ring are so full of themselves and think they're the hottest shit. Malkov gets spawned as like summoned, spammed, yeah. Oh, Malkov. Because it's good music, Cyril, it's PTSD for me. One of them at least. Oh! What the hell was that? Oh! Okay.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로
Insane. This is the music that Eri likes. Don't tell me you hate this. His taste in music, Serial. I don't hate it. It just gives me immense trauma. Look, the clanker is out.
사고될 시간이다. 잔후에
Holy shit. Holy cleanup.
저의 뼈를 금잡고 저의 살로 채워놓은 외면의 예술. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Whoa.
운명적인 죽음일세.
팽
Nice.
미래를 과거와 같이.
You winrated it?
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요.
Yeah, but still.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
It left a mark on me, you know.
영감이 떠올랐어요.
Are you winning? Hi, Albert. I am win rating, yes.
짜증나게. 그래. 흔들렸고.敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。 이제야 친해졌네요.
Music to fight grade 1 by. There we go. It left a mark on you, a vengeance mark? Yes, exactly.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Oh god.
아직 기약은 없구려.
I know I win rated Matthias. I know.
아무것
But it did came with consequences, you know? And the consequences put a mark on me. How did you even struggle against Matthias? And after that you've traumatized? I found the middle a little bit too intimidating. Oh my god. Why is Sean's sun shower here? Hello, Archive Rose. Because he is the gold. He is the potential man. Okay, so I assume we're going here. There's a door here. I think. We're just gonna go around. It came with forming the Gewinnschaft. He's just bad? No. Don't talk bad about my homeless guy. I took him to Winrate, Canto, 6. He did great. He has true potential. That too, yeah. I forgot about that pop nigga. Okay. And that about wraps up the middle corridors. Thanks to you folks, we managed to cut the door cataloging workload by 80%. Oh, I really appreciate everyone going the extra mile to check each and every door, too. Made my life a whole lot easier. I hate that guy. It's all thanks to the manager's excellent strategizing. Strategization? Next up, the Thumbs Corridor. Oh no. But we actually found a lot of intel lying around there. So we just needed to check some of the doors in its basement. That's even worse. Intel? The manager expresses interest in the aforementioned intel. You know how fucked the backrooms are? He's forced to backroom collab his entire life. Honestly though, that doesn't excuse his behavior. But if the backrooms... Oh, I like how you guys are calling it backrooms as well, not back doors. That. In the Dumps corridor, we came across a bundle of papers detailing the comings and goings of the Dumps members, and at the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote the logs has been diligently keeping them updated. The last entry was written not so long ago. Oh, by whom? While the contents of the notes weren't all that interesting, they helped us get an idea of where each door in that corridor leads to. Valentina's shitty scrap papers. She would been keeping up with that useless shit this whole time? Ha. Useless shit? Remnants of her desperate search for a threat to cling to. You found one of her backup ticket hoards. I've marked any doors that needed work with a drone. There should be about 3 or 4 of them. While you guys do that, I've got some leftover work to take care of over here. So, I've been noticing this throughout our interactions. But whenever anything irrelevant to his work came up, Alan seemed to have a way of unhearing and maneuvering right past it, as though he didn't even register what was said. Huh. Recalling our conversation with Cesara back at P-Corp, that deeply uncurious interference might just be one of those essential personality traits to go on as a corporate employee in the city. It is literally a backroom reference, yeah. I mean, also the way they're dressed, so... Understood. We will explore the areas past the marked doors and return here. Thanks a ton. Well done. With Alan returning to where the other Wayfarers Company employees were huddled around, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Huh. Hey, there is someone in there. More of a ring, maybe? Going by the silhouette, they are unlikely to be members of the ring. Come on, lady. Get out of my way so I can see. It's the detective. Some stubbly guy I don't know. And, that annoyingly airy dude. Sounds like Moses, Gregor, and Hong Lu? Respectively? The trio's conversation grew clearer the closer I approached them. Aren't you in your containment unit? Why are you out? You okay, fella? You bumped your head earlier. Haha. Fine as a fiddle. It was just a minor fall. This is the third time it's occurred. Huh? We ought to discuss this issue with the manager once this consultation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump on the side of Honglu's head. Anyway, you know what to do, right? If at any moment you see signs of... Don't worry, Gregor. Oh, they're trying to recall. You made it through the explanation and the footage both. Going to be fine again. I believe in you. Look at you now. You were right where it happened. But your arm is stable. See? Unironically, fear tends to grow most unmitigated when it is distant and unseen. I understand what you might be worried about, but I don't see even the earliest portents of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. Oh. Know what I saw in the footage. But I'm still having a hard time believing it. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm just avoiding the truth when it's staring me right in the face. My case is nothing like Dawn's. She just needs to keep her shoes on. And it's all good and dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me. Whatever they're talking about sounds hella deep, guys. You sure about eavesdropping on him like this? That geezer always weirdly cagey about himself. Shit, I pressed by accident. He's sharing such an interesting story about himself for once. Why walk away? Don gives a non-sequential interpretation of Ryoshu's acronyms as Kira rolls her eyes out of exasperation. Holy shit, what's with those words today? Between the bickering sinners and Kira, however, Otis stands in silence with an inscrutable look on her face. She is listening to the exchange between Moses and Gregor like a woman possessed. Okay, let's keep listening then. This was right. Damn it, she was right all along. Oh? The war isn't over. It never was. And it can't ever be over as long as this fucking joke of a gift stays attached to my arm. Barbed words. One second. Okay, I need a tissue, sorry. My nose is like stiff or whatever it's called. I don't know the English word for that. Now let's revisit a question you couldn't answer while the footage was playing. Hopefully it's become easier to answer now. You've been using that arm to fight just fine as far. How? I don't mind fighting hostiles or enemies. I'm not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. Oh? Stuffed? Oh yeah, that makes sense. But killing my comrades, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do to even brace for it. It's unstoppable. Like, Some kind of time bomb counting down to unleash a disease you never know when its symptoms will set off. Even Heathcliff, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, stood in conflict silence. Oh? His lips drawn a hard, straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. I think they need to find the trigger of that. We still got a good chunk of the journey left, and eventually we'll have to... Oh, that's from Canto 7. No matter what lurks in the past of us sinners, even if they have killed hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, do you still embrace them? Well, eventually I have to confront an even darker, bleaker truth of the war. Can I really trust Gregor not to crumble under the inevitable pressure? I see, you're afraid you end up hurting us. Well, that's... At first, I thought I couldn't give a hoot whether or not I accidentally murdered some of you. It's a bit saddening to hear that. You know how it is, Honglu. We, the bus team, didn't exactly get off to a rocking good start. But through our journey, I've begun to think of you as all my comrades. And I was okay with that because I had too much faith in my own weakness. Hello, True Ninja! Hi! I can't wait for his story as well. When I realized that I've grown so weak that I couldn't even take down some backstreet stock with this arm, I was relieved. Imagine that, the same arm, my arm, a weapon that stabbed the heart of countless people during the smoke war. I'll be honest, when that Hohenheim fella said that I was an exception, that alone made me hope. Exception, a potential to be harmless. Weaker than even a non-combatant like Lee Seng. It made me hope for a life that didn't sound so bad. We all know how that went though, don't we? It blew up in the worst possible way. And after all that, I just couldn't bring myself to fight again. Because I no longer know when this fear would eat me up again. Because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. The same fear you've carried all this time. How did you endure it before? Pablo. Badly. Barely. Holding on to the idea that the living's gotta live on. And nothing else. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Ah. This really brings me back years. The memories are so clear that it's like they all happened yesterday. Best you kick me off the bus before a push comes through. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of your journey won't leave with you. Dante and the rest of us will still be facing an endless repeat of peril. True. And it's not like leaving the bus will bring peace to your heart. Our deaths can be reversed should an accident occur. Ah, well, I wonder for how long. Even if it comes at the cost of Dante's suffering. The same can't be said for most people in the city. Oh, that's something I've never expected to hear from you. I guess you're right. If we are seeing this through to any kind of end, this would be the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some warmth to them like this one does. Boy, this consultation thing's pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours, Honglu. Truth be told, I'm not some special case. Everyone who participated in that war must have gone through more or less the same experience. With Moses, Otis, and even Valencina. Valencina! Fuck it. Valencina. That piece of work. You can't attach a number to our misfortunes as if there was something to be measured. When I fled from my past, I tried my hardest to avert my eyes from it. But you, Gregor, you're not like me. Every few steps that distanced you from the past, you'd come to a pause to spare a look towards the path you had walked. All those years I let slip by. All those that slipped you by are dotted with a fatums of suffering that are both ineffable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pain. Still, if there's one thing common to everyone, it's that trauma leaves after effects that linger for a long time. Yeah. What are yours? I dislike loud noises and people who talk too much. They sound too much like the cacophony of the war. Like screaming comrades who resented me even as they lay dying. And the wounds they left in my heart bleed by quickly dry. Thank you, Teak. But I thought you were fond of Miss Ezra. Miss Moses. I've talked too much. That aside, you heard your fill. Might as well come out from that corner you're hiding in. Ah, man. And I knew we've been dropping eaves this whole time. I was actually waiting for just the right time to come out and say a few words, but I couldn't find an appropriate moment to... Ah, well, I've had to share this with Manager Bud or the rest of you fellas sooner or later, so I don't really mind, but... What's she doing here? Heckle along? Oh. Temporary ally? No, temporary accompaniment. Don't be an asshole. I'm working my ass off to help you guys. Woohoo! Pleased to make your acquaintance. No, Haku? You're right on time. Oh? I've been working on a theory, but I don't have all the clues to be absolutely certain. A word from someone in the know may immensely improve my confidence in theory. Kira, do you know which door the Dumpsner's father was most attached to? Huh? No. Duh. Duh? That's supposed to be obvious? Didn't you guys all see her? You think I just chat up a scary lady like that? Dude, she was beating the ever-loving shit out of Lucio every time I saw them together. Holy shit! Oh yeah, he went down fighting you guys to the end, huh? Yeah. Said stuff about her generosity and all that, and fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a sec here, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. Really? The lad? Why is that? You know, the vibes. You guys don't know cause you haven't seen him long without this scary lady always looming over him. Oh? What's up? Gonna stab her right in the spine? Ooh. You. Look, I think you might be training wrong, cause like you're not improving as much as you should from all that grind. Let me show you what I learned about sword swings from this comic book. That is not how my master has instructed me. The textbook cannot be permitted to have even a single deviation if it means to repay the debt it owes her. Why are you so obsessed with all that crap anyway? You don't even like that old lady. Oh. Called out. But you're not so different from me in that regards, are you? Oh? But, bro, the heck you talking about? I love my papa. Seriously, I thought things were gonna crash and burn before Yoshihide even came home. Ah, suppose textbook and I had that in common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, ryoshu. Hopefully this touches upon one of your more intact memories. Do you know which of these doors the dumb nurse father showed particularly attachment to? Or the door she used most often? Why? Why ask me? Fine. Yes, I do remember. Don't even need Clock's head to piece it back together. It's that one. The door with metal pieces dangling from it. Holy shit, I almost died out there. Son of a bitch, a fucking fly. Where did those G-Corps fucks even drag those gross pests from? Oh look, now it looks more like back rooms. Holy shit, that actually looks like back rooms now. But Mom, are you okay? Do I look okay to you, Ticket? No, not really. Ah, I'm fine. You know I don't break easy. You should have been there to see me tear the head off that G-Corp vermin, Ticket. Her room looks really good. What do you mean room? This is not even a room. But Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. Oh! Here comes another mission. Boy, they really can't do shit without me, huh? So much for a break. The fuck is this? But bandages for you. Is this kid serious? They've got a truckloads of expensive treatments on the ready to patch me up the moment I get back to the field. Well, okay, never mind that. Hey, this works. Mom? Sit tight and don't start any trouble. I teach you some sword techniques once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. Yeah, fighting in the war took a lot out of her. And left her perpetually exhausted. But she marched to every battle with a smile. Stopped drinking, stopped beating me too. Like a blissful idiot who forgot that she was still neck deep in the inescapable pit called the House of Spiders. Well, the ironic piece didn't last. Sometime after the war ended, someone she called the Consigliere? Thanks for the water. I have no idea how to pronounce this word. Nor do I even know what this word means. of the Dumb visited the House of Spider as a tutor. G silent. Concilier. And that's when she went right back to drinking herself into a shit-faced stupor, day after day. The beatings returned, and so did the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Hold on. Why though? Sure, I was on the losing side. But wasn't Valentina on the winning side? A war hero at all? Ever heard of the regulation that prevents smoke war participants from moving into... What is this one? What does this one represent? I know K-Corp. On stage there. Consigliere. Okay, but what does that even mean? The common thread between these post-war rules is that they make the lives of veterans difficult. Dubious rules that don't discriminate between winners and losers. I see. There must have been things going on behind the scenes there, too. In the Limbus game trailer, but we don't know the singularity, I believe. Ah. But does that mean that backdoor drop us into a trench they dug during the war? Yes, and Gregor will be the one to open it. Wait, me? Yes, others can do it for you, but what would be the point? You sure this won't just end up giving him more nightmares? I don't see how this helps him in any way. Not have any means to treat whatever it is that slumbers within his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of his sudden transformation wasn't the arm itself. Oh, memories. But then... what? It's trauma! His arm took control after his psyche was crushed by the weight of the unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. Of course, so is trauma. It's not because the arm went berserk that he started reliving his painful past. It's the other way around. Isn't that so? If you can come to understand that the war is really over, and that what others say, no matter how closely they echo the past, is not necessarily aimed at you, then you may be able to loosen your grip on the fear and anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. While his suggestion may seem blunt, it is one of the basic treatment principles of M-Corp's psychotherapy centers. Fine. Then I'll open it up. Gregor walked up to the door, grabbed its handle, and then paused, taking slow, deep breaths. And with one arm, he gently opened the door. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead on the front lines with our J-Corps banner held high. I don't want to die. It's nice to have a place to go back. Huh? Wait. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, Gregor's gonna have a bad time if that future Sinclair says comes around. Why are we seeing glimpses from the past while going through a door?
Hi, Sarah.
Oh, hi Noah. Hi.
Hi.
Are the back rooms even connected to different timelines or past and futures? Because it's a cool door? No. Honestly, I think it was a branch of the future manifested because Gregor went insane at that moment. No, the doors in my house don't do that. Unless... Now hear me out, right? The back rooms and the House of Spiders, as I already said, they're both the same thing, right? As in like, everything is connected. And then, it's kind of like a brain. Everything is like a multiverse. Your doors? I have normal doors. Am I too late to see Matthias? Yeah, it was already Noah. Happy 50th birthday. But you can't possibly have the cheek to call me cruel. You G-Corp pests were far more messed up than I ever was. We picked people apart, cannibalizing them. You were nothing but a swarm of fucked up monsters. I had woken up from that dream. But I was still... I don't want to fight him again, please. Oh. He's back!
곧 작전 시작이군. 그러니 다들 내 시야에서 벗어나자.
I'm also gonna change the layout a little bit. So, one,
전시 준비는
two,
완벽하답니다.
이 떨림.
곧 작전 시작이군.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면.
people don't like Potential Man, but I'm gonna put him in. Where's the... Hello? Where's the furry? There.
시연우의 일정이 잡혔습니까?
녹슨 총에 날카롭지 않은 화살초.
독재팀의 협
명령하실
내가
나를 점 찍었다면 격에 맞는 조언도 함께 준비하도록.
Wait, cool, so thank you for the follow. Let's go Potential Man, exactly. Can't believe people don't like him.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Keep forgetting support is a thing. YouTube hates me today. Oh, hello, Dick Windy. How are you? Can't wait for Brother Heathcliff. Oh. This place. Let me have a look. Oh. It's just a boring old office. Was kind of ready to be shocked, thinking we were about to walk into a war zone or something. You recognize this place? The hell? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. My desk was over there. Here's a tip, fellas. When you're working in an office like this, always get a corner desk facing the wall if you can help it. Lets you hide from the boss man. Yep. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? You can do whatever you want that way. Work, chill, or even freak out in terror at the slightest sound of metal clinking. Nobody will catch you. Nobody will think you are a bother to other people. Gregor grins, a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. The only downside of this desk arrangement being people walking up behind me to get my attention. Higher ups just had to holler, "Hey, vet higher." I'd scuttle right up to them, but others can't do that. So whenever people walked up to me from behind, I would get afraid that I might cause an accident. Vet hire. Must be about the post-war veteran special employment. Right. But I couldn't possibly complain. Wouldn't have gotten that job without it, you know? And everyone was lucky enough to be considered for that. I was better off than most. The fuck? Gregor? Head manager Ted. Gregor whipped around his hand instinctively, dipping to his other arm. There was an unfamiliar man in a clean suit standing behind us. It really is you, Gregor. And I see some new faces with you. Oh, wait. Oh, you folks must be the account that the guys on the other team asked us to leave the meeting room open for. What? Landed a new job, huh? I see you've got a new employee card right there. Well, so how have you been doing? Me? Same old, same old. Well, enough. It's not like I've got anywhere else to go, right? Awkward. I'm not surprised. You...
Odin's son! You had one job.
I'm not surprised you found new work so soon. You've always a dependable guy. Is the pay good? How is life, man? Oh yeah, you were gonna sell that commemorative coin? Some kind of medal, right? You got paid good money for that. Oh. Look at me asking how life's to a fellow citizen. Can't imagine anybody would have anything good to say to that, huh? Moving on. Hope no one's haunting you with vet hire shit over there again. No, not at all. There's none of that here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you don't have to deal with that dang jackass of an executive VP messing with you like he was a war veteran himself. You know how many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how he profiteered from the war? Putting himself up by his bootstrap? About how in every peril is an opportunity waiting to be found? Blah blah blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? Ha 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 ha. That guy, huh? Is he still taking his sauna breaks during work hours? Haha. What do you think? His seats misses his ass every day. Haha. Oh, and get this. Remember how he used to call you special employment fellas Nepo Force? Huh? A few days ago, his name showed up in the HR report. Guess what it said? Turns out he was linging his pockets with kickbacks when we were choosing the fixer's office for a partnership project. What? There's about to be a vicinity in the office real soon. Really? Isn't he, you know, an actual Nepo? Thought he's the president's family. Yeah, man. It's that bad. It's what everyone ever talks about by the water cooler. If there's anything I learned here, it's that people obsessed with back in my days are all kinda like him. They hate how their glory days are behind them. Kinda like a distraction from how pathetic they are now. And hey, the Backstreet kids like myself don't have glory days to look back on. and yearn for, right? I look back and it's all doom and gloom. You know, if you've ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way left to go is up. True? You said something like that before, yeah? Haha, yeah? Guess it's my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh boy, look at me running my mouth in front of our customers. Sorry about that, folks. Don't worry about it. It's a pretty unique prosthetic you've got there. No worries, but it seems that you were on our way to submit those proposals? Gee golly, I'm late. Thank you for snapping me out of it. I'm gonna get one heck of a scolding. Anyway, Gregor, hit me up sometime, eh? Let's go out and catch up over a drink or something. Sure, if I get the chance. The man who seemed like Gregor's former co-worker hurried away, but he didn't forget to wave us a good-natured goodbye. I can see a little bit of him in the way you talk, Greg. Well, I don't sound as old as he does, do I? Moses, who had been quietly observing as Gregor and his former co-worker chatted, exhaled a light stream of smoke and slowly began to speak. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer from a certain misconception. When we are told to remember, it does not mean we are bidden to live through the nightmare of the past over and over again. We are not being cursed to relive the pain and suffering in it. Both Ezra and I, we are both still trying to be free of the misconception we inflicted on ourselves. Oh? Normal guy in the city? It's not like I remember because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them. My wife is so pretty. Okay. If you say so. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, might as well include in your memory the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Gregor stared at his right arm for a while, quietly contemplating. Manageable. Can't say I can give you any reassurance, but going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I want to ask if you're okay with that. Though I'll manage, but it's you who's going to have to deal with the aftermath. Gregor would always say the same to those suffering from the cruelty inherent in living. Still, live on, just live on. Yet, even as his lips spoke those words, his eyes would take on a desperate and unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Today the gloomy grays seemed to give away, just a hint of blue sky beyond. This may be no more than a single ray of the sun peering through the dark clouds that have long suffocated the sky. It would probably take much more than this for the shadows to be fully lifted, but don't you worry, I'll be fine. It's a big step forwards for him to have addressed even a little bit of that persistent anxiety from the past. Huh. When we emerged from the door, we saw Otis facing away from us. A weapon drawn? Huh? Oh, hi Remnor, and bye Remnor. Yes. Wait, I don't think she even followed us through the door. Huh? Were you here the entire time? Yes. I was told by that Alan figure that someone has to stay behind and watch the door during this operation. to our state and... Oh. Oh man. It's those asshats again. Weird. The corridor is not a place for those newbies to be roaming around on their own. As you can see, a few uninvited guests have decided to visit us through a different door. I looked past all this and just in time to see more Fauvists pouring into the corridor through a different back door. I must have been trying to find a way to get to the Ring Nursefather's corridor. Well, we could just let them through, can we? Kill them all! Oh. That gonna happen every single time? The Malcolm thingy?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Unusually facey.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도.
There we go. Look at Potential Man go. Who said again he sucks? Unbelievable. Okay.
감상은 어떤가요?
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Whoa! Look at him go!
그렇게 시원하게 처리하여 보는 맛 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Damn.
조치였습니다. 상정외의 공격이
That thing staggered me?
까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요.
Almost.
설마
영감이
알고
떠올랐어.
맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
No?
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만한 위험을
I thought it were a rope? Wait, I thought it is a rope as well. There we go, look at him! Let me have a look.
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를
He's wearing high heels though.
익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
I mean, you don't really see it. You see like a rope here, right? On the sides. But then... He's wearing high heels or boots or something like that.
예측할 수 없게. 필연적
Yeah.
절대적.
Nice. Whoa, I didn't realize how low of HP.
팬.
Wait, did he just win the clash? In the end? He did.
敵は深手を負っています
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
예측할 수 없게
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Nice.
기억하겠습니다.
Hello, Echo.
면담에서
I limbus my company till I get audited by the government for tax evasion. I don't even think they pay taxes as well anyway, so... You see, doing some attack animation? I see. Well, let me have a look actually. Look at that. Did more damage than those two. Basement. Hold on a second. 10, 10, 10. This is 100. This is 100. Oh! Why is it always the basement? What level is my Albina? 45. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need levels here. All we need is win rate. We're Gucci.
선원 집합. 이번 작품에 대해 논의할 시간이다.
Oh god! Once we dealt with VII who invaded the Dump's Nursefather's destroyed corridor, we left for the indexes. Oh! And run into a few familiar faces waiting for us at our destination. Oh, don't you guys have the day off? Yeah, but I thought I might as well come along. It's, you know, you keep summoning us while we're in the middle of something, so I decided that it might actually be more convenient for us to be with you in person. Oh, that means we don't use Malkov anymore. Summoning occurred at the most unideal moment, really. Now, I know you weren't doing it on purpose, but all 3 times you summoned me, I was leaning over snacks topped with bunch of whipped cream. There I learned that blacking out and waking up to a me-shaped indent in a cake I was about to chow down doesn't make for a very relaxing break. Haha! Sorry about that. I should have checked in with you guys before summoning, but I'm still getting used to it. Okay, now you're being too sorry. No hard feelings here, you know. Tagging along because I need some exercise, that's all. I appreciate the additional employee assignment. Now, if you could share any information you know about another corridor. I hang out here all the time, so I know this place a little. There was this super clingy, annoying little... Oh? No, that wasn't the mask dude. There was this other... There's something you don't remember? Oh, right. Kyo probably doesn't remember Sora. Sora? I don't think that name rings any bells for us either. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we deleted them, right? Actually erased them. Is that someone who used to live here? Yeah, well, Sora was an index apprentice, so she probably lived here. Or so the index apprentice, who, pray tell, prefers it that the middle, the thumb, and the ring each have apprentices. Yet the index and the pinky lack them? It would indeed be quite odd if a mere 3 of those 5 fingers kept an apprentice each. Retrace a might my recollections. Yet I find it like following a trail of a doorless air, invisible and unreal. No, there was someone, but I can't. The representation of the pinky and the index apprentices are missing. No, to be more precise, a merciless blade has shredded and reducted. Ah! Reduced, not reducted. Reducted would have been cooler, actually. Reduced them into intangibly formlessness. Weird, it happens 3 times already. How refreshing to hear that same impression from someone else rather than myself for once. As it seemed that I was the only one who remembered the 2 apprentices, I retraced back to our first meeting and briefly shared what I knew about Sora. Huh? She doesn't sound like a very forgettable character. Well, the Arashiki, oh my god, Arashiki cut her into ribbons. I would explain why it feels as though I'm recalling a sequence of events with a critical part missing in between. I can almost imagine her giggling to herself like a creepy loner. And she probably wears glasses too, right? Like one of those gloomy introverts from anime. Huh. I see. So that's why it feels like I'm tearing through each strand of a weave. Ryoshu? Let's say the world's made of strings or threads clock. Every slash this blade would be cutting through the flow of strands that twine to compose one's existence. When an object is severed forever beyond repair, you'd think neither a trace nor a shape would be left of it. True, but... He remembers. But now that you've pieced some of it together, it's almost... Instead of elaborating further, Ryoshu feels silent again, save for the sound of the tip of the cigarette turning to ash. Like she was recalling another incomplete memory. I guess she's trying to avoid speculating on what she doesn't know for sure. Damn. That totally breaks the meta. I had a vague idea of how it works, but this is the first time I'm hearing the deeds. Papa had to go through 4 ramp-up stages and remove seals to, like, even make full use of this sword. Honestly, yours needs a trade-off. This sword totally overpower creeps Papa's. D.O. Trade off? Yes, plenty already. Oh, it's so true. Guess slicing your memories away is one hell of a trade-off, right? Sorry. Okay, so I'm guessing you don't have anything to contribute for this corridor. Ah, I've got one. I don't know where it leads, but the index guy used it all the time. Oh, Rian? Hopefully it doesn't drop us into an army of indexes. Hello, Psychon! Hi! GPU? They rarely gather in big groups. She said that's pretty unlikely. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, wow. What was that for, Ryoshu? Wait, did you just hit me with that sword handle? I didn't do anything. But I saw it. I saw Ryoshu's scabbard, Araya, suddenly jerking to the side. Jerking. Prodding Sinclair like it was annoyed by something. Fuck. I won't. Yeah. Until I can barely walk. I swear this isn't a slander or whatever. Look, you poked me so hard it left a mark on my arm. Here. Well, I don't want to read too much into it, but the scabbard was rattling like it was irritated by something. Stop interpreting for her. This is why she won't stop making up those nonsense acronyms. He's making it worse. I gotta stop him from translating for her somehow. Oh! Araya? Wait, that voice just now, it sounded a lot like Araya's. Dante, you saw that too, right? Ryoshu didn't do anything. Wait, really? It really wasn't her? Nope. Heh, then it's decided. To be fair to Sinclair, no one else but I saw in full detail how the scabbard came to be. Which means that he couldn't imagine in his wildest dreams that the scabbard poked him of his own volition. It doesn't seem like any of the sinners heard that voice either. Damn, you guys bully him along, huh? Well, the lad's been long overdue for a little smack upside his noggin. We should head inside. Let's not keep Alan waiting. Kira directed us toward an almost disturbingly normal wooden door. This one, right? So featureless that I could have mistaken it for any of the dozens of doors we'd walked past in other nests. We were greeted by a whiff of stale, musty air the moment we walked through the door. I think this leads to... What the... Is that food? I think this leads to a basement. And emerged to what appeared to be an almost dungeon-like basement area. Whenever the masked Unk's beeper rang, it walked through this door. So, who are they? The index. Huh? Signs of life. There were people living down here up until just a few hours ago. Why are you here, paper slips? We were only executing the prescript. I've had it with this prescript. Thought at least yours don't make any make annoying beeps. The basement was stocked up with shelf-stable and non-perishable food. There we go, that's what I thought. And the cells were all completely empty. save for what looked like a makeshift bathroom in each of them. Ugh. It is likely that this dungeon was used to imprison individuals of varying features that may be required to complete a prescript. Seriously? This room seemed to have been used for something worse than simple incarceration. Among Faust's conjectures is that the captives were conditioned in body and mind in various ways to match the prescript's liking. Sounds like that guy was just as crazy as the rest of them. Wait. That staircase right there leads up. Let's check out what's... Oh. Freaking annoying, man. The heck are you doing? You cannot enter through this door. Oh, I see. Another griefer body blocking in the doorway. Oof. I need to see something. The will of the prescripts forbids you. You cannot enter through this door. What do we do? Is it worth forcing our way in there? They seem pretty adamant about not letting us in. I would prefer if we stayed as far as possible from anything that has to do with the gods. I mean, prescripts, but nothing in this basement gives me any indication as to where the door connects to. Alice is right, we're gonna have to get upstairs somehow if we want to get an idea of where this door leads. If Rian's been using this basement, then I'd like to see what's upstairs. Honestly, learning that this door connects to some basement is more than enough intel to cross it off the list. Still, if this has anything to do with Yoshi's memories, alright then, let's push through. Executing your command, Executive Manager. The will of the prescript is absolute. Is it though? Is it though?
Limbus company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I don't think they have any lore, right? Oh, they do. Some of you may already be aware that the prescripts are delivered through various means. Of these, the paper slip is the most commonplace and the most preferred by many. Well, I think I read that already. Yeah, I read that already. Sus? A modest blade is unassuming on the warfare of the node, yet in following the prescripts and fulfilling of its directives, the aid of messengers that emerge from unseen places, the teaching of the proxies, is slowly perfected into a weapon imbued with a singular uniqueness. Yeah, I've read this already. Yeah. Okay. I thought there would be like bigger enemies or like bosses coming in this one, but I guess break the slab.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답하게 해주지.
Wow. Okay. There we go. Good job, Cliff. Good job. Doing some sort of damage. Within Gamba? Why is it long still? I thought I did make good progress. That's Note 10, I think. I might be wrong. Might be Note 11, but I think it's Note 10. I don't notice that there is a lot to read though. Holy shit. I have a feeling you're getting fucked up later. No. Eri. How could you say that? Oh.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 더 야성적인 기피로 적합한 조치였습니다.
敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備を
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
아이씨 짜증나게
Well, that... Oh, that deal?
탕.
의심 암귀.
There's more?
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
Oh!
지금
You turned into a furry.
이라는 것입니다.
아이씨 짜증나게
Oh. Oh, almost. Oh, there we go.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
이쪽
バスカンパニーの皆さんこの勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょうこのまま行けば敵を食い止められます 일깨워 주시는군요
You just cleaned up. Irie! Voicing an assumption? Oh. What's up there? You may speak to me casually, Araya, but in the presence of other apprentices, perhaps you should find it preferable to mimic the tone of the Dihui star. Come on, it's not like I wanted to be Dihui star. Just let me do whatever I want while I'm here. Certainly. You have a point. So, what's there up the stairs? I'm not sure myself. Huh? I've never been upstairs. Aren't you even a little curious? Why bother peeling back the heavens to see what is beyond? Those wanting of yearning needed raise their heads skyward. Am I seeing Araya's memories? Look, what did you see? I'm not sure, but now we've got another reason to check what's upstairs. Oh, I'm curious now.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는
42?
마에스트로가 되기 위해
That's a lot of
인정받은
damage.
세 가지 제품을 뜻하죠. 비록 지금 제 작품 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을
Oh yeah, so it was 11. 10. Into oblivion in silence. Shit. You may face a difficult battle. Oh.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
파고들 시간이다. 잔우에.
Amazing. I should probably switch the ID from Gregor into the other one. The centipede one. Ow.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴
Oh no.
적합한 조치였어.
감상은 어떤가요?
Higher?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. Nice moves. But that's nicht gut. Ow!
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。 このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
No, 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 one shot.
이 정도쯤은
Nice, you cleaned up.
보여드려야겠군요. 왜냐면 예술.
Oh, I am gonna drink something.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 정리하는 것입니다. 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Whoa. He rolled a 0.
골치 아픈 것들이 고깃 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
양밤이 떠올랐어요.
나쁘지 않은 생각입니다.
It's only 35 HP, I just noticed that.
펜.
Nice!
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
Oh, almost clean.
예술
골치 아픈 것들이
There's more coming.
되었군.
파고들 시간이다. 잔
나쁘지 않은
후회.
성과입니다.
아이씨, 짜증나게. 이제야 친해졌네요.
Nice.
살고자
Whoa.
하는 모든 것들과 함께.
Man, it would have been cool if we killed all of them.
優れた式ですね。
속삭.
Oh my god, how many?
영감이 떠올랐어요. 아이씨, 짜증나게. 저의 뼈를 끌어잡고 저의 살로 채운다. 외면의 예술.
Whoa.
개라는 소재를 통달한다면
Damn.
수감자는
저희 영감을 일깨워 주시는군요.
Oh well. Whoa!
에서 치하할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
It's the first time I'm seeing this. That I actually got to get this one. Oh man. Yeah, it's my first time seeing that. Well, it doesn't really happen when I do the dailies, you know, because they die so quickly. That is pretty cool. Oh man.
파고들 시간이다. 잔 후회.
Yeah. You know, would have been even better.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
It would have. It's so cool.
수감자가 되어도
You know, it would have been even better if they gradually changed the stage, right? Like with more and more Hong Lewis being used, the stage changes, right? Hong Lu deserves the finest, and he literally only gets the fight. Oh, this is oh, some bullets here. There as well. Rian's home. Kind of a letdown when they were body blocking the door, like there was some big secrets behind it. Right? Looks just like any other average family home. Family! Oh man, I get cleaning ups a chore, but Pep should at least dust their home once in a while. The thick layer of dust covering every surface and the blotchy wallpaper made it clear that no one's been living here for a good while. Whichever family lived here must have had a child. Oh, that's why he... Yeah, killed his family. Okay. Or got the family killed. Yeah. Look, there are drawings and dolls too. Though it seems like the place has been abandoned for quite a long time. Could something bad have happened in here? Yeah, something must have happened in here that caused the family to flee. They never got to return. Yeah, lots of evidence suggests that. The open door, the single shoe just laying around here. So someone fled from home for some reason, never to return. I don't know, it's kind of hard to narrow down the cause. It really could have been anything. You're searching for something in particular, ryoshu? Yes, but it doesn't seem to be here. Every framed photo is singed beyond recognition. Whatever documents there were have been torn to shreds. Kinda like my memories. So this wasn't here. This wasn't where he escaped to, huh? The index nurse father, Rian, the last time we saw him, he fled the house via the corridor after suffering a severe wound at Ryoshu's hand. If by some miracle he survived, oh, he definitely survived. There's a chance he'd come after Ryoshu again, but... Something about our last encounter led me to believe that it was the last time Ryoshu would ever see him. I don't know. This is... Do you recognize this drawing? I found myself hoping to see Ryoshu's piece together another memory. She'd been recalling new details all day whenever something caught her attention. Sadly, she responded by softly shaking her head. I don't know. I'm a bit skeptic. I'm a bit skeptic of all this, you know? I've always been. Always have been. They might miraculously still survive somehow, as per prescript or per whatever. Hi, random. No. I don't. What he has told me? Well, my uncle works at Project Moon. I know everything. How much damage did you do? They're actually really close though.
비록 지금 제 작품이 만인의 신금을 울리지는 못하더라도 여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이고
Sangria? 230 by the way. What the hell? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, first of all, sorry. Thanks for water. I mean, it was the prescript that told him to do so. And you think he would have done it? Because the prescript told him so? Nah. Nah. People often have a change of heart, Eri. No, 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 no. Just give it time. Just give it time. There will be a moment when I'm gonna point my finger at you, Eri, like Leonardo DiCaprio, and be like, "I told you." There he is. There he is. You know? No, 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 no. A change of heart. A change of heart. Do it.
우동은 없다면 내가 해결해야.
Are we entering a mirror dungeon now, right? After leaving Rian's quarter, we explored the index corridor for a while. Holy backrooms. But didn't find anything that could help pieces Ryoshu's memories back together. Great work. Now that leaves just the pink nurse father's corridor. but that room didn't have any back doors for us to explore. There were countless more in the advanced corridor, but our guideline makes it a bit difficult to delve into each and every one of them right away. Guideline? Which means that our work here is done. Thank you for your assistance, Dante. Smiley face. Fuck you! Okay. That could help. Maybe a change of brain. He is incapable of emotion, therefore I don't think a change of... No! I'm a believer! No! Dante replies they're happy to have been of assistance. Well then. It's been a pleasure. Okay. After a brief round of handshakes, Alan returned to the forward base. We probably should have done the same. But let's take a look around here anyway. Sure. As we had more business here than simply checking the doors, we decided to stay a little longer and investigate the Pinky's corridor. The Pinky Nursefather's room had a peculiar structure. Each door we opened led to a room identically in shape to the previous one. And even though I was certain we'd traversed through quite a few rooms, we somehow found ourselves back at the starting point. There are some small design differences between each room that help to tell them apart, but it's difficult to tell which is which unless we look really hard at every detail. Where are we now? The kitchen? How do you know that? I've been here before. Someone ghosted me after promising to watch Fixer clips together, so I thought I'd come to visit. It's someone you all have to meet too, I think. It was another one of who was severed by the Arayashiki. Damn, you might be right. His name was Ren, the Pinky Apprentice. I TikToked, but no one here really seemed to have anything to say to that. I suppose that only makes sense after all his existence registered to no one here but me. No, Eerie! So when you sat back at K-Corp, that you'd cooked before, you were talking about this, huh? Yep. I used to perform intense culinary artistry here. You scabbard shaking? The reviews were glowing. One of them was yum, meaning yeah, unbelievably mouth-watering. The scabbard Araya was definitely shaking from the side to side in a valiant effort to deny Ryoshu's claim. Must have been pretty damn bad, huh? I'm having a hard time believing her if you ask me. What did you usually make? Boxed lunch. Boxed lunch that kids might bring to grade school with sausages cut like octopuses and tamagoyaki. A bit simple to be intense culinary artistry, don't you think? I failed? Didn't you know? There's nothing like school lunchbox rivalry. So I want octopus sausages. Takoyaki and... Why are we making sausages out of an octopus? No, I mean sausages cut like octopuses. And why are we cutting sausages into octopus shapes? Because it's adorbs? Or as in adorable. That's why. I've never seen this word before. Like this? What's that? Sausage carved into an octopus shape. Didn't miss a single suction cup. Come on, I didn't mean like a real life octopus. It's gotta be a adorbs, okay? Isn't it all the That's a beautiful knife. Holy shit. Once it goes down to gullet, why is this so important? But, mommy, there's nothing like school lunch rivalry. I don't understand. Huh? You're doing your weird acronyms again, aren't you? It means I don't understand. Ah! No, Eri! Sigh. That's when you say, I don't know, Mom, shaking my head. This must have been some of the happiest memories Ryoshu and Araya shared. The scenes me and Araya, even as a scabbard, could imagine or recall them in full. But for Ryoshu, the most important part of those memories remains sliced away. Still, if we could continue to piece more and more of her memories together by going over these places. Do you want to check out what's upstairs too? As soon as I asked, however, the sinner's footsteps came to a simultaneously stop. Wait. Hang on, Clockhead. Don't open the door just yet. I looked back and found Kira and Heathcliff poised to fight. Hands on their weapons. This way, manager. And Miso, who realized what that indicated, yanked me to the back of the line. And in mere moments, so there was someone guiding those whelps, because they'd sent more than fodder to the House of Spiders. Thinks of wet dog. The claws of massive paw slashed through where we had just been standing. Whoa! Wolf mask? It really is as Maestro Emile Bonouard said. This place is already occupied. If you would be so kind as to help me with directions. Is this where Master Callisto's art is located? The question came from a woman who appeared from one of the doors that led to a different corridor. She was wearing a wolf mask, and unlike the foul-faced we had encountered thus far, she seemed to make it a point to speak and act with decorum. You don't understand. You don't understand, guys. He's gonna play this as well at some point. But a subtle hint of violence in her voice quickly betrayed this air of Faulk's civility. Sure you're at the right address, lady? In a year? Bobo Ank's stuff ain't in this part of the house. Find a different corridor. Yes, I'm aware. But I'm not here looking for his creations, which are easily mistaken for mass-produced garbage. I could feel her intense gaze even though her face was obscured by the mask. And there was no doubt that her eyes were bearing down on Ryoshu. Suddenly I was reminded of what Rian said moments before he fled through the corridor. We let them observe us too freely. What does that? The Fauvis got to confirm a lot of important intel, including the fact that the House of Spiders has fallen and that Ryoshu currently has possession of the Arayashiki. They want Ryoshu for themselves, whether she is completed or not. Ryoshu as she is now. Isn't that intriguing? For once. My name is Rufo. Yoshihide, the blade conveyed by the 5 fingers. Master Callisto's final and posthumous masterpiece. As a docent of Fauvism, please allow me the honor of escorting you to our gallery. Do I want to? Don't see the point in hanging out with people in those unesthetic AM. As suspected, Ryoshu dislined Rufus' request with a curt reply. And Araya too rattled angrily in the dozen's general directions. Then I'm afraid my only remaining option is to rely on our usual method of ushering. How are our odds? I don't know, she's probably tougher than me at my maxed out stats. Really? The shape of her ring suggests that she is a dozen of the school of Fauvism. Her position is comparable to that of a capo of the thumb or a big sibling of the middle. It's fine, we have Winrate! Verily, that maketh her a foe who may surpass even Ricard might. Or with a stroke of ill fortune, even lay hang. No, we have Winrate. Doubt she's anywhere near as strong as lay hang. Our chances are... hopefully... outrageous? Half or more? I like those odds. Half or more. Dude, really? Outmodded. Has been. Why seek out the art of has been after all this time? It was a decision met with much confusion from the outset. When trust such a momentous project in the hands of one such as Callisto, why everyone agrees that it is no less foolish than casting a pearl before swine. And they were quite on point with that assessment. These oeuvres recovered from the house were more tools than art. The sort that the likes of workshop meisters might assemble. No self-respecting maestro would create such monuments and call them art. Now, I must ask you for your forgiveness for presuming that you would be no different from the rest of his work. But what I observed above his room completely changed my perspective. The scorched corridor, the verity with which you've scared the walls and the floor as though a frenzied beast had torn through them. There is but one tool that could possibly have left such marks behind. At least you've got a passable eye for it. Yoshihide, I ask you, have you ever considered pursuing art of a further elaborated beauty? It would be an experience that departs from the dilapidated remnants that dubs itself corporism! A movement so constrained by its obsession over the human corpus that, once it had depleted all meaning it had to offer, began piling on an empty definition onto itself. Hi, Tread! Oh, thank you for the water. You can't delay it? I will try. Oh my god, she's still talking. Oh. Fauvism is a movement that has broken from the traditional mold. Unfettered like the beast that roams free, we dare ourselves to ask questions that challenge the mind. What is man? What are things? What does it mean to trace the origin? How do we define that which we call le verve, wild beast? These are the subject matters that have led us Fauves into the field of virtual creativity. Should you, a wielder of that relic, enter a fold of our movement, it will layer your work with such an unrelenting spectrum of colors that will be destined to leave an unforgettable impression in the annals of history. In other words, what we can offer you will be much greater worth than what you may have learned from a teacher like Callisto. Never considered him my teacher. Not a real one anyway. Finding beauty among the carnage of blood and flesh is a lesson I learned on my own. And yes, I know enough about your movement. Maybe I consider some of the works created by your school acceptable, at least among the ring's art. Or not. I can't remember. Then, will you... But I don't know. I don't know what makes your art more elaborated than the one I pursue. The one you pursue? Didn't the site you claim to have been clued you in? Oh, it did. I do understand. Your art may appear to be no more than unchecked chaos at glance, but upon closer observation, it reveals a fierce dominant force that threads the entire scene together with its keenness as the connecting suture. Your blade work, too, shows such multi-layeredness. Mere keenness often entails mundanity, yet you have transcended such a limit by scorching the tail end of each slash. Truly, a unique aesthetic sense. I believe I have sufficiently understood the full extent of the artistic merit imbued in that scene. No, you didn't. Lesser painters like you are such mediocrities that they fail to recognize the beauty that lies in the grotesque. Oh. They do little beyond painting the hell reflected in the eyes and call that shallowness hell's beauty. The sorrow condensed into a cry held in an instant, wrath upon from the yoke of reason. The fading gleam of despair in the hearing. You give no thought to what each of those emotions signifies, instead obsessing over the cursory qualities of what is beheld. Let me teach you otherwise. Pay attention, because I won't afford you another long-winded lesson. Ryoshu readied her scabbard. Oh. Pointillists, falfists, supremacists, blow writers, cupists. I visited my share of the Ring's galleries, heard their commentaries, but none of them were to my liking. Your art is an overcomplicated pile of definitions buried under symbols, caked in patchworks of empty shells. You and your art both talk too damn much. Just like Callisto's. Kept trying to take from other movements, forcing meaning where there was none. Excess is easy, anyone can do it. What's beyond most is making it succinct, the art of abbreviation. Alas, if all is one by one abbreviated away, nothing remains in its absence, making the void left behind completely bereft of meaning. No, the void is what remains, and it holds things that can't be found anywhere else. What is this? Minimalist manifesto? No, my aesthetics go beyond the pursuit of simplicity. I pursue the natural germination of artistic immaculacy, a state of perfection wherein further abbreviation is an impossibility. Sangria! A bit abstract, isn't it? To remove, to plain, with a distinct lack of any meaningful, striking qualities. What exactly is it that elevates your art above that of Fauvism? Painters. We're the stubborn sword that mere words can't convince. Indeed, there is no discipline more subject than that of art. Discourse concerning its nature may extend for days on end, but it will not change the fact that unseen arts are meaningless, pretentious illusions at the end of the day. Then I suppose I'll have to carve it right into your eyes. Please do, though I'm afraid it may be overshadowed by the sheer vibrancy of my aesthetics. I, a descent of Le Fauvism, shall personally welcome you to my critique session. Not gonna lie, I think 60% of the words that have been spoken here, I have no idea what it meant. Hello, Leon Wisteria. Hi. Okay. Let me see. Any lower? Intrinsic in the outward appearances of each animal is a distinct purpose, and we less fowls are the ones who awaken and express the ferocity of those that we call wild beasts among them. Mentorship. Holy shit. Okay. One might ask, what even distinguishes less fowls from factions such as Heisho, R-Corp, packs, and more that incorporate the beasts into their identities? A reasonable query of that there is no doubt. To that I say we are distinguished by the transcendence of beastliness into artistic costumery. While the Heishos have mindlessly... I think that means jammed into their anatomies, disregarding their aesthetic qualities. That should cover what you missed? Okay.
전이 시퀀스 작동.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 하나면
짜증나게.
Nice. Oh. That's all? Okay, ads first.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸여.
이게 심장이 첫 번째 대기.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
통성교탕 일시방장. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지 않았군요. 딴데
Oh boy.
적합한 조치였습니다.
방심했.
Oh. Oh boy. See, in the end of the day, he always does it. He always recovers. Oh, that was close. Allow me to taste that which you call aesthetics.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Sure.
사고될 시간이다.
Taste my win rate. What is Umbrella doing here? His best. Oh.
과제가 예술 밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하지 않아.
What's that?
관리자, 수감자를 무방비하게 만들지
시험을
마시오.
보지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
効果的な攻撃でした。
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的
Damn, keep going. Keep, yeah. Knock yourself out, Ryoshu. Holy shit.
い정도쯤은 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩!
No! He has like almost no HP left.
따라
Oh.
이 상처를 기억할지.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
I'm a believer. I'm a believer.
어떤가요?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Okay.
이번 수감자, 당신을 소재로 위험한 수비하게 넘어간 많다지.
잠깐짜리.
보는 눈이 부족했지.
He's gonna be fine. Maybe not. Maybe he is. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 주태를 보일 순 없죠.
가망이 없군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 거야.
Yes, he's fine.
이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까.
He's fine.
일단 머리를 굴리죠.
그래요.
스스로
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
Yeah.
일시방전.
숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
과제가
당신이었군요.
もっと効果的な方法が。
Holy shit.
새 작품. 해잔병같이 무릎
How many are
꿇고
coming?
있을
Oh,
때
really? Okay, okay.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
Oh god, the HP. 4 HP left! Shit, I should have healed.
발이 추진.
Nice.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 답답한 법이지.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램.
오.
대자 족쇄, 언제 나를 도와줄 셈인 거냐?
Thanks for the water.
지키겠단 맹세.
아프잖아.
지금 시계를 돌리기엔 촉박할 테니 다른 수를 생각해야 할 겁니다, 관리자. 쓸모 없어진 놈은 후퇴시키는 것도 좋겠죠.
He's gonna die. That's gonna be fun.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Maybe we get some healing in.
브레이크 슬램. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh boy.
대자 족쇄, 언제 나를 도와줄 셈인 거냐? 목숨.
I think we all died.
벌써 본점을 살 시간.
Damn, he's still alive with 2 HP.
지원하지.
수진 같은
He's still alive with 2 HP. 1 HP.
数字を蘇生できる能力がありましたよ。
Okay, let me see. Oh, I can't use that anymore. Okay. I think, wait, this one heals as well, right? Eight protection. Are we gonna be fine? We're gonna be fine.
어디 시험해보지.
지킬 게 많거든.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. Well. Not bad, I would say. Huh?
깨우지 마.
아프잖아.
상정의
오!
공격이었으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 수 없겠군요. 설마 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
본인은 최선을 다했다고.
지원하자. 또 얼굴에 빛을 갑을
Oh
했고
boy.
11번.
Oh boy.
이전 같으면 질질 짜거나
일리 있는
주저앉았을
의견.
텐데
그걸로
최근엔 성장하지 않는 모양.
그는 눈만 헛된 바람이 보이지 않아. 내려놓고 그저 흠참.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Why not?
그는 눈만 헛된 바람이
Gregor got this.
내려놓고 그저 흠참.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가 구간
1 HP in a dream.
온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에 흩뿌려지고 말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시켜놓군.
어디? 뭐? 그다지 뛰어나지 않았던 것이지.
Okay, it was hilarious. Okay, let me change. I forgot that I had autism and whatnot.
감정일 뿐이지만
Who took the most damage?
건 감정의 요동을 유발하는군.
78 to 84. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let's change the.
나를
No, 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 no,
점찍었다.
no, no, no.
격에 맞는 조언도 함께
I
준비한다.
don't care about the. That's fine. That's fine. I'ma change you as well, actually. Then this and this.
대사
전시 준비.
녹슨 총에 날
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
연구자의
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
지령을 받았습니다.
명령을
독재팀의 내가 움직여야
Oh wait. Wait. I can No, actually I wanna try that like this first. I wanna try it like this. Fuck it. I don't wanna. I was thinking of changing this one. Maybe. I don't have that one. Yeah, fuck it. Man, I was close.
잘 됐네.
I wanted to see what happened if I do the abnormality again. The ego, I mean. Abnormality. Oh god.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는
Okay.
대체로 저럴 때
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
억제 성공. 진짜 예측한 대로 격발.
Wow, one shot. Holy shit.
점 시퀀스 작동.
Okay.
전술
골치
시야 전.
아픈 것들이
Uh,
거기 되었군요, 단테.
I don't think we can use anything yet, right? No.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Nice.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
펜.
Oh, almost staggered.
敵は深手を負っている
Okay. Oh my god. Clive. Okay, let me see. What I wanted to do is, cause I learned.
받아볼 텐가.
This is apparently a good ego.
한 상황 볼고 24개의 눈꼬리 하는 티비아의 멜로디가
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 저리
직접 싸워보지 않았어. 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나? 관리자의
Yeah.
전투도 위에 제시.
짜증나게
I learned that from Metai.
즐겁군.
보는 눈이 부족했는지 관람객
시간 탈수 오네가시마스
Are we good?
この作戦の一環リンバスカンパニーの戦い方
Can I do it again? I can.
사격 개시.
Sword is here? Yeah. Ooh.
펜.
I don't know how often I could do that.
생각하시오.
웃기지 마.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Or 70 clip.
짜증나게
수감자를 고기 조각으로 만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 돌리는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
We need healing. But I don't think anyone can heal, right? Oh, I have an idea. Well, I thought I had an idea.
감상은 어떤가요?
Oh yeah, Merso!
아이씨 짜증나게
I forgot about his Runia, ego.
예측한 대로 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
Damn!
그간의
What a nice
전투
shot.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테 적절한 조치였습니다.
Whoa! Oh, survive!
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나. 이제
필연적
보통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 붙이면
절대적.
딱 좋겠어.
サンタさんの設計
사법 수감자.
とても効果的でした。
지원하지.
敵は深手を負っています。
Hold on. Hold on.
어디 시험해 보지.
We need healing.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
もっと効果的な
출력
方法
형태
が
변경. 잘 지켜줘.
Oh boy.
짜증나게. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩. 야.
Nice.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Only VII is one of the fastest. I believe. I believe. Winrate has not let me down.
속에서 단내가 침.
Oh good, oh good, oh good, oh good. Oh good. Nice.
딸아이도 이 상처를 기억하고 있으면 좋겠구려.
The worth of the privilege of behold my priceless needlework.
가망이었군. 알고 계시겠지만 제 도움은 없을 겁니다. 이건 녹음된 목소리일 뿐일 테니까 일단 후퇴하고 머리를 굴리든 스스로 생각하십시오.
We kinda need healing. Bro, we need healing.
받아볼 텐가.
Just don't die.
안내해주지.
나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oh, he's still alive.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
여기는
술적이네요.
좋아.
전투.
이게 어떻게 되신 일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에
Hi, Billy. Bye, Billy.
관리자님 고생
Mesos 5 coin.
다 시키는군.
Listen, we cannot like, you know, these are strange times right now, you know.
대복
We-
탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리
We have to like we cannot just
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면
chain.
검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
They're 4 user. No, it's not 4 user. Oh, I can't do that. We need healing.
예측할 수 없게.
이제 한숨의 상황골과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는 티비아의 멜로디가
Melodica.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh god. Oh god, please survive. Oh my god. What the fuck? I won!
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Yeah, fuck it up! Oh my god, oh my god.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해
What the fuck is going on with a palette of colors? Something, something. Wild shit is happening? Yeah, I still need healing. That's the thing. Is that? No, it's still not. Still need healing.
어디 시험해 보지.
당신이었군요.
Oh, 7.
저를
What the fuck happened?
만들어 봐야 당신만 괴로울 텐데. 시계를 보는 일에 너무 익숙해진 것 아닙니까?
어디 시험해 보지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's all in the prescript of winrate.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh, 7 meso.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Oh!
무슨 봉점을
바이올렛. 브레이크 슬램.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh my god.
무릎을 꿇고
Oh
있을
my
때
god.
13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Wait, you can heal though. Shit. Shit.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
12 HP, 11 HP. Oh, 7! No, he's alive! Taste of your own medicine, huh? Whoa! Zero! Oh, healing! Healing! Healing!
따뜻한 여정.
Hell's
멈추는
it!
시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하는 길.
I'm telling you how much damage it does. 15. 22. Oh. She's not even max level. She's level 55. Ishmael is level 55. No!
지름대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
특별히 보여줄게.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Remember you can't do Durante? It's true, I can. Superbia?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
He's still alive!
지원하지였으니 이것까지 당신 탓을 할 순 없겠군요. 알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니.
Well, let's call a certain wanderer. Fuck it.
그리워할 끝이 없는 이 시대. 꿈에 화병에 빛은 눈부시지 않겠지.
Hi, Senpai! Thank you for the water. Hi!
출력 형태 변경.
He's still alive.
추진.
그러지 않았던 것이지.
400 HP left. Come on. Are you winning? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look good. I can't heal as well. Fuck it.
지령에 따라 참격.
300 left.
아이, 짜증나게.
Come on, Faust.
충족.
Shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
Durante? Why?
구도라는 지혜는 없었나요? 이것은 누구의 의지?
벌써부터 작품에
슈신가
그림만 붙일 생각 없었는데.
I can't watch.
아이, 짜증나게.
범하지 않았을 것이라 생각.
It was so close. Doing it again.
나는 추한 감정일 뿐이지만 이렇게 과거를 반복하는 건 감정의 요동.
Can I see? Vega did the most damage. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Hold on. And yeah. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. Give me a second. I'm doing something. Here. I'm still gonna stay with
전시 중.
녹슨 총에
대상 확인했어. 시작하지.
연구자에게 자꾸 물리력을 취급하게 하는 건 좋지 않다.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 내 작품 또 보고 싶었나 봐.
I'm actually tempted to change that into Priest Gregor. You know what? As a matter of fact, I'll do it.
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
지령을 받.
명령하실.
내가 움직여야 하나? 저 살점을 찢으면 다 붉게
Oh, hey, Nona! Sticks my finger in your mouth? In which ones? Not mine, though. Not mine. I'm gonna drink something.
얼간이들이 흥겨워하는군. 대체로 저럴 때는
감상은 어떤가요?
이유를 제가 주장하시죠. 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지. 이만하면 훌륭하군요.
This all started with me slapping her face earlier.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Higher? Nice. Okay. We're good so far. You struggling?
포위만 구축.
Nah, you're not struggling.
예측한 대로.
Oh.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없지만
Oh.
적합한 조치였습니다.
Oh. I don't like this.
남았어도 이 정도쯤은
간당 목숨줄만 붙어있군. 곧 끝장낼 수 있을 것 같은데.
Can I do it now? Probably should do it now, I think.
마무리를 명령하시겠지요, 단테.
Oh, I can't. I have no red. Oh no. No, almost there. Okay. Good.
격발.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Oh. Virgil. No. Just relax, buddy, relax. Dad, I got this, Dad. I got this. Just trust.
그쪽도
I'm not for eating. No, I'm not for eating. Oh my god. Did you just say adieu? Adieu? This is the weirdest UE. Oh, that was the wrong one. No!
이 패턴은
패잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가 13번 수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Oh wait, we can heal. I forgot about that. But Ryoshu might die. I'm pretty sure Ryoshu's gonna die.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 손은 맛이 나는군. 일처리
어휴.
훌륭한 단말만.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷.
Nice. That was holy shit. That was a lot of damage.
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔. 아이씨, 짜증나게.
I'm not a burger.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
Okay, Gregor can take this.
예술적이네요.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Okay, I think now is a good time.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
We're gonna be fine. No, he can. He can. He's fine. In one way or another.
어중간한 예술은 물어뜯어 고칠 수밖에.
단격발.
Do we have stagger? Oh, he fucked off. Okay, we got stagger. We could use this opportunity for healing, actually. If we can even heal.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
억제 성공. 진짜.
I don't know, I drew Cyril a couple of times. Very cow-coded to me. Cow-coded? He's he had stuff in the oven. He had stuff in the oven. Okay. Get some healing?
5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
정해진 운명이라네. 실력에게
이게
불확실한
어떻게
것은
되신
없네.
일인가, 보관 선생. 온몸이 점여져서 땅바닥에
That for me?
말이야. 존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Should we heal again? Wait, we got healing here, but let me have a look. Okay, we can heal.
어디에서도 볼 수 없을 색채.
가오키니?
저 수감자는 기억해 두겠습니다. 네. 면담에서 치료할 만한 일이 생겼을 때 언급하라는 것도 상부의 지시인지라.
지령에 따라 참가.
짜증나게.
보는 눈이 부족했는지.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 8, 앞으로 하나.
Okay, 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 okay. We might be in a better position than before. I say might, you know?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로.
Oh yeah, Sarah, let me send you a new art I did. Oh. You look. Yo. Damn, those lights. Damn.
그대는 친절하지 않았지.
관람객분들께 더 이상의 추태를 보일 수
보여줄게.
밖에서 맡고 있는 꼴을 보니 그다지 유쾌하진 않군.
Oh, you changed as well.
보면 닮는다.
수감자를 무방비하게 만들지 마십시오.
It could be cow key. No, 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 no. I'm not a cow. I'm not. I want to do both.
감상은 어떤가요?
That stacks though, right?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
I can't tell if that's me or... No, it wasn't me. Oh boy. Become cow. Okay. It's useless. Foul fist. No. I'm not a furry. I'm sorry, I'm not a furry.
거기서 지켜보시죠.
What do you mean useless? He's fine.
바이올렛 브레이크 슬랩.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
이 기회에 평소
Oh boy. Okay.
해보십시오.
Look at that. That's a lot of bind down. Can we do this again? I'll do this again.
지령에 따라 참견.
내려가 정렬. 원색적으로. 아이씨, 짜증나네.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Who is alive?
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に
We
嬉しい
we all alive. Kind of.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
이제 한 사람의 상황볼과 24개의 늑골이 자아내는
We cooling so far? I mean 500?
수많은 것들이
You're
옥죄어
fine?
아이씨, 짜증나네.
Oh.
그대 운명적인 미래를 과거와 같이.
Oh.
약지에 감긴 세 바퀴의 반지는 마에스트로가 되기 위해 인정받은
마에스트로.
세 가지 작품을 뜻하죠. 비록
1600.
지금 제 작품이
210. Let me see. 290. 300.
여전히 반지에 부끄럽지 않은 작품을 선보이네요.
It's okay. It's okay. Gregor just come out from rehab. It's okay. You tried? Even Faust tried. Okay. How many are more? How many are there left? $17? Was it or what? Oh wait, it goes here? And then it goes here, I guess, right? No, we're going back. 14? Oh, okay, so 2 more then. Good memories? Gah. See, you're already looking much better with those super flawless animal parts removed. You're serious about founding your own movement. I already answered that. But you need time. Under the farthest swing, at least until you can fully cultivate your movements, perhaps. I don't suppose words have any meaning now. That doesn't raise her giant arm as though to strike us in her final act of defiance. Then slammed it down upon the door we entered through instead. Oh. All I could do is buy time for... Look at this place. Which sentence it doesn't suddenly went limp like a marionette whose strings were cut. Dead. And here I thought at least her last words were going to be Sakin? Those were... Thus we are made foes with yet another finger. The ring. It's not doom and gloom already, fellas. We beat an officer of the fingers all on our own for the first time, didn't we? I see this is a pretty defined win. Gregor, never change, please. Never change. You got your ass beaten. all on your own, huh? Sure, you helped. Come on, bro. I was fighting my ass off here. Herr Gregor has a point. The outcome of this battle would not have changed by a significant margin even if you had not been here, Kira. This is more like it. Won't have to freak out over a mere bloodbath anymore, long as we were with Clock. Ha! Don't start congratulating yourself for achieving a bare minimum. Those who celebrate over so small an occasion don't deserve to stand beside the executive manager. Well, I guess this is impressive at all to people who used to be stronger, like Oris or Don. The mono fingers who made enemies with you can count on one hand. Pretty, speak not such folly, for the joy of compatriotism is mine own. Sorry. Have you any inkling as to why she may have, in her final moments, elected to demolish the door? Right. Not like we've a shortage of doors in here. Are we really debating the logical thought process of someone who was 2 seconds away from dropping dead? Come on, let's get out of here so we can bring everyone else up to date. Didn't I just leave this room? Ishmael walked out through the door we entered through, and apparently from behind us... Oh shit! Where'd the exit go? Exit 8, maybe? Oh, don't tell me the exit changed every time someone walks through it. No, can't be that easy. I am barred from enjoying the fresh air of the world outside. No longer free to travel the mountains and cliffs as my feet would carry me, as the other members of the Pinky are. I wish to no avail that I should be allowed to weave the delineations of winks and back streets. Ah. So this is what she meant. The back door through which we traverse is a passage to the corridor of the one called the Index Nurse Father. Across the broken door, we might, however, it avails us but a brief jaunt to the Pinky Nurse Father's sewer corridor afford. It returns us to this room. So we are stuck? Room's now locked in a loop without a starting point. What matter what door we open? Anything we can do? A rescue team will arrive in time. Time, huh? As this location adheres to the regular flow of time, unlike the warp trains, it will be approximately between a week or 2 from the present before we can return. What about food? That's pretty long. Well, the first problem we're going to have to deal with is food. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, we should be good to go for at least 3 days. Thanks, Oh yeah, so let's... You can last longer without food, by the way. Yeah? Yeah, she's German. But Gregor also talks German sometimes. Verdammt. You can last longer than 3 days. Water is actually what is gonna be struggling more. I didn't bring any snacks. Not like we were about to walk into one of the L-Core branches or dungeons, so... Yeah, makes sense. Looks like we're going to have to give this room a thorough search then. Puppet deck? No need. If there's no exit, we can't open our own. What about the part where it cuts into your memories too? Deal with that yet? No, the sword, it still cleaves my memory with every slash. Don't know what memory it sliced away this time, but it'll be something recent or wanna hold dear. To a solution? But you're not in this very moment! Wait, don't be so bloody rush about it. Other than me, no one but Heathcliff still remembers the person he holds in the loving depths of his heart. Ever since the day of the Sepia Tempest, memory took on a special, precious meaning to Heathcliff. Heathcliff suddenly reached out and grabbed Ryoshu's arm. Though Ryoshu and Heathcliff's circumstances were undoubtedly different from each other, it was clear that Ryoshu's reckless attitude towards sacrificing her own memories triggered a sort of anxiety in Heathcliff. Aww. What? Didn't you hear? Them nerds will be here in a week or two to get us out. Why don't we just keep that sword nicely in that scabbard and wait it out? The radio doesn't work. What if we went up to the rooftop and entered one of those doors up there? There are thousands of them. Out of the question. By doing so, we will be put ourselves at a greater risk. That of casting ourselves into the endless maze that is the corridor. But we are dead meat if that brick wall of a master wandered right into this room. That both lady's last words, man, I'm seeing the flags. It's a hella risky move, yeah, but I think Yoshihira and her OP sword is our best bet. Right, but if we got lucky and they'll find us in a day or two... Get freaking out. Cliff. It will only be forgotten, not lost. Well, a good memories don't tend to last very long. It's been a fun excursion, clock. I looked toward the scabbard, expecting it to rattle violently as it did earlier, but it remains still. The white blade soon reveals itself. It cuts through the wall where the door used to be. And naturally, as the Arayashiki blade cleaves through the wall, so does it Ryoshu's memories. Ah, we were really getting somewhere. The thin strands of Ayara's image, which had just begun to coalesce, slowly unraveled and fell apart once again. Even still, Araya released the blade without hesitation. But it's okay. We'll try again. So, conveying no resentment, no hatred, but a few words of consolation. Don't feel too bad. As her voice faded into the gentle dark with Ryoshu's memories. Damn. Next destination. Blech! Ah, welcome back. Question. What exactly was the point of verifying every backdoor within the House of Spiders? Oh! Hohenheim didn't fill you in? Any information regarding these doors holds an enormous value for us. Not to mention the higher-ups requesting us to reorganize the House of Spiders into a base of operation as soon as possible. Even if we had to rush our work a little. Wait. You motherfuckers wanna use that? Only speculating here, but I'm quite convinced that they are preparing for a conflict of sort. Wait. These little pockets of absolute safety are extremely valuable during these operations, as you already know. Wait, stop right there. What? What conflict? What operation? You think that your bosses are preparing for war or something? That's what I was meaning! You fuckers wanna use that! Just to get an advantage! I just feel like there isn't enough alarm in his voice considering what he's saying. Preparing for what? Not even trying to hide it anymore, huh? Did I say something wrong? Must you ask to know? Aha. I thought everyone already knew. I mean, it's an open secret at this point. You cannot call it a secret anymore if it's open. L Corp has already fallen. W Corp is teetering on the brink of collapse. You call us the aspirant W Corp. We call Limbus Company the aspirant L Corp. Meaning, we have a shared goal. And who decided that? You fucker. But unlike the dead and gone L Corp, the current W Corp is still kicking. Despite its rapid decline in recent years. As we all know, companies in the cities aren't worth much unless they've got the military force to back them, right? No! War is never an answer! And I hate this guy! Even though he looks like Rami, but I hate him. It's only natural that a business conflict would lead to a physical one as well. It's just the mere team leader speaking though. Who knows what the higher-ups in our companies are thinking? Yeah, please, I want to know more. Hello? I want to know more about that. What the fuck? Either way, much fruitful collaboration was had today. This will reflect pretty well in our performance matrix. We didn't even suffer that many losses. I safely say that you should expect a positive review from us regarding this collaboration. I don't need your fucking Yelp review! What the fuck? After saying our farewells, I'm not gonna say jack shit to this guy. We return to the forward base and shared with Hohenheim everything that's happened so far. Hohenheim and Faust both did not seem willing to discuss the subject of the looming conflict. You fucking know about this too? So we instead decided to have Ryoshu's memory and sword re-examined. War is based? War is an answer? No! He does look like Rhyme. Never thought about that. Oh. No. Oi, Hohenheim. Results out yet? Not yet, assistant. Are you still calling him assistant? I clearly remember telling you 3 minutes ago that it would take about 20 more minutes. Have you forgotten already? It talks too much. Ryoshu sounded irritated as she scolded Heathcliff, but I could sense a defiant undercurrent of anxiety from the way she kept puffing her cigarettes to a stop at increasingly shorter intervals. This room might be more smoke than oxygen on this point. Mind slowing down a tad? You're practically fumigating the room with cigarette smoke. Then speed up, glasses. Gonna bounce as soon as I hear the results. Both of you need to learn to respect that things take time. Yes, time is indeed relative. But the fact that I have managed to complete as an in-depth analysis of an item of such mystery in a single day is an incredible fast turnaround, and therefore deserves your appreciation. I have been attempting to rein in more self-indulged part of myself as of late, but I believe this achievement deserves to be elaborated upon. It is an evident truth that such a result could not have been replicated had it not been for my genius brain. Go out to the hallways and grab any passing researchers and tell them about my incredible turnaround time, and you will hear them say, "What? Done already?" And to that I would answer, "Shut up." Evidently tired of the two sinners alternating turns hounding him for results, so when I seemed to speed up the analysis, I managed to hit the finish line much earlier than 20 minutes. Less talking, more doing. Whoa. Done already? Yes. There are times when test results are extracted earlier than a predicted time frame. Many of those incidents are easily attributable to my genius at work. Then why aren't you saying anything? Give me the... Total recall? You did tell me to shut the fuck up, so I'm attempting to observe the exact merits of doing precisely that. Test results. See, I'm bad at this. I think Yoshihide would ever use known acronyms straight. What if it's something like, sheesh, that's a full day. Unwind after work, though. And your verdict on her interpretation? That is exactly what I meant. She's better than... my timeline? In some ways. How she lies as she breathes. At that moment, I might have caught a glimpse of the scabbard rattling slightly atop the examination device. Almost as though it were giggling. Well then, I'll get right into it. First, the memory of the time when she was complimented for her cooking has been erased. Oh. Huh? That's it? Hardly. Second, a name has been erased from her memory. Do you recall the name of the man who works with Manager Saul? Effie? Would have asked in the past tense had it been him whom I was referring to. Glad Miss Sod wasn't here for that. That kid? Right, I don't remember his name. We forgot Pilot's name? To be fair, I don't think that's so much of a loss. Among other miscellaneously deleted memories are 172 hours of Don's Tales of Adventures. That's also not a loss. And the types of food she had fed to a seagull. Now that's a loss. But why upon it dost thou say that the memories most precious to young ryoshu and me have been thrown into utter destruction? Look, donkey. I'm not trying to be mean here, but that seems pretty acceptable, doesn't it? The price of unshedding a sword like that? if we're going by sheer volume, I wouldn't quite say its mileage is acceptable. It erased several days worth of memories just for a single swing, didn't it? I mean, yeah, but they kind of sound like inconsequential memories, don't they? Greg and he forgot stuff all the time. How is this any different? The seemingly inconsequential nature of these particularly memories weren't achieved by sheer luck. In fact, it seems to have been impacted by the scabbard of the Arashiki, or to be more precise, the power of Araya's ego. That's so. Ryoshu looked down at the scabbard with an uncertain, hollow look in her eyes. The image of Araya in Ryoshu's recollection is a blank space where the fragments of her existence be. They're reared and removed again. Wait, the sword decided the memory? Is that what it meant? Can't slander pilot, he gave us shotgun, Ryoshu. That's interesting. I wonder how Araya is deciding on memories. Because if something doesn't add up though. So wait. So one slice that she just did removed 3 memories, right? The pilot one, the cooking one, and the dawn one, right? Or does one slice remove 1 memory? She literally forgetting those fucking TikTok memes. I'm just curious how the severity of damage is going to be. Depends on how strong that slice is supposed to be, I guess. That's my guess as well. Because Hohenheim was saying, what was it, 176 days or something like that? Or 176 tails? Like, are we talking a small time frame of like 10 minutes of memories? Or... So basically, one TikTok gets deleted. Let's call it short, because short can go up to 3 minutes now. So one YouTube short gets deleted from the history. Yeah, but those 176 tales, that must have been me winrating the final boss of Canto 9 then. Because that took a while. Or Matthias even. Wait, Ryoshu wasn't there actually. While it takes a rather significant amount of time, the Scattered seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which of Senua's Ryoshu's memories are to be erased as a cost of using Ararashiki. To be fair though, that's actually not a bad trade. Because think about it, right? Your brain is a machine. Your brain is literally YouTube. Right? That's your brain. Yeah, hear me out, Dick, hear me out. While you might not remember what you ate yesterday, your brain still remembers somewhere inside your memory, whatever it's called, storage, RAM, you call it, I don't know, whatever, right? So, in theory, Araya could have just deleted the memory of what I ate yesterday. That's no biggie. in my opinion. Why not something like that? Yes, I do, Dick. I didn't have any breakfast. But like in theory, if Araya can access my brain and go through my memory, right? Oh, you mean stronger memories, as in like with meaning? I mean, that can be true as well. But like I'm going from my theory, right? If it's really like that, and it goes through memories, that's not so bad of a trade, in my opinion. Like I don't know, 2 days ago, I don't know, like last week I went to a coffee place and got myself an iced coffee or something like that. And I remembered it was for free. That's a memory. I still have that in my mind. And then there we go. You did just get deleted. Something like that. That's what I was referring to. The matter of fact is, but if you never do, you never do, Deke. You know why? Because subconsciously,
all the fucking time,
you remember everything. The only thing, and that's the beauty of your brain. Your brain remembers everything. You just lost the ability to recall that memory. That's what it all is. Oh, hi, Remnor. You bought an ice drink that tastes like coffee. It's only coffee when you grind the beans and brew yourself. Yes. But even neuroscientists can tell you, your brain remembers everything. Literally everything. It's a supercomputer. The only problem that we have is recalling those memories. That's why, unfortunately, most of the time, we recall bad memories instead of good memories. Why? Trauma exists. If it is like that, we can just place Ryoshu in front of a TV playing Yeah. By the way, I will have a bunch of Limbus stock in Poland. What do you mean with that? Limbus stock. Can you believe this man? He's advertising in my stream. I was out. Like Prince. You can tell your artist I want the Prince from his Limbus stuff. This is not an advertisement. What is it then? You're literally asking Toward for tomorrow's stream. You better keep some aside next time you're in Germany. See, Pappendeckel is with me. Businesses. Is Discord working for everyone? Oh no. Save the timer. Not for me either. Wait. Do you mean the prints from your artist, or do you mean the prints from other people? You gotta pick it up yourself? God damn it. He hates us. There is... Toward, did you see there is an Ishmael Nendroid coming? Why would I have prints from other people, not for me? Okay, I'm just fine. Be like that. Really works for me, bros, as well, and yet it starts doing the loading thingy and it's loading all the time. Maybe restart computer. It doesn't for me. You're offline on Discord. What are you on about? He's not offline. He is invisible. He actually hates us. There's also Hong, Lu, and Faust plushies. Yeah, I saw the plushies, but I don't really care about the plushies. Don't really care. I don't really care. Who are you ghosting, Remnor? Yeah. Are we good on Discord? Should I? Oh, there's a lot of people on Discord. Okay. I mean, for me, it's not loading. For me, it's still fine. So far. Okay. Well, this is almost done anyways, right? Chat, what? Have you even considered toward Ramnor? What you've like let him go through? He didn't even confirm for tomorrow. He did? Did he? All I read is like that you were advertising. Ah, I can do tomorrow. Case in point. I see. She doesn't even read her own chat? I do. She hates us? Nuh-uh. I actually do even auto redeems, not like a certain someone. He can't see? Oh, you see, I was right. I can do it tomorrow. I didn't. You can't read my tone. I was fucking right. Yeah. But Sarah reads every other chat. Thank you, Awesome Night. I do read. C's case in point. Oh my god. But it takes rather significant amount of time. The scabbard seems to be, yes, capable of selecting which sinners memories. Oh, I read that already. That means to skip half of them? I would never. Wow, perfect me impression, Sarah. Very impressive. Thank you. I learned from the best. I try at least. I try. I don't skip. I read everything. I might not read it out loud, but I read everything. Sounds like I should be grateful then. Hey, I can't be here. And my artist got some info on Blue Reverb and Runia, and he wants to talk about it, and it spoils. Wait. Wait. I can't be here. Okay, I understand that. But the next part. And my artist got some info on the Blue Reverb and Runia, and he wants to talk about it, and it spoils. Why are you talking with your artist about Runia? Remna, you're way more guilty of only reading half of the message. Get out of here. We didn't talk about it. Because we were out talking and you just told him that you're playing Runia. She just doesn't read all my chat because it's inappropriate or something. G. Cyril vehemently disagree with? No. If your artist spoils anything, I will blow them up. I'm not guilty and I didn't read the rest of the message. Look at him. Look at this man. Despicable. What is it? Indescribable. Fuck if I know what that word was. We are friends and we talk, you know. But don't get fucking spoiled. Don't get spoiled. Stroke? Here we go. I didn't. Indescribable. Wait. I actually don't know. Is he on that point yet? To what? But he asked if I knew blue. He asked if I knew blue reverb. Do you know blue reverb? Does your artist play Runia? He has met blue reverb? Okay, okay, we did. He did meet. Okay, but just up until full stop. I see. Okay. He tried Lobe Cup and got filtered, but he plays Limbus. Okay, just full stop then, right? I'm gonna watch his VOD. I need to watch his VOD. He wants to play Runia.
Well, Ramnor will read the first and last part of a chat. For example, I will write, "Hey, Ramnor, can you do 50 push-ups for $20? Then Ramnor will read it as, "Hey, Ramnor, for $20. And he will think I'm just giving him $20.
Ramno is the one spoiling. Oh, I understand. Shit, I was muted. Wait. Can you tell your artist to draw the blue reverb? Is he gone? Shit. Remnor! He's gone. No idea what's happened. Kagura Bachi, by the way. Tell your artist to draw the blue reverb. Hello, triple shot bot. Okay. Good. I got a fucking anime announcement. Let's fucking go. Oh god. Okay, bye Remnor. Bye. Oh, we're still in ads, right? Oh god. But he also regards the scabbard with a conflicted look. As though to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Also, Remno, if you're still here, probably not, but I'm still gonna say it. Tell your artist I winrated everything. I did winrate. I winrated everything. I'm pretty sure he will understand. Who's your favorite sinner? I have a couple. I like Yi Sang and Hong Lu. And from the women, I think I do like Ishmael and Ryoshu. Yeah. So to approximate the outlines of the void she left behind. Okay. Oh, so it's got like a cooldown timer. Oh. She can use it when nerfs as long as she gives it time to select the trivial memories. I wouldn't be so quick to dismiss them as trivial. The memory of the time when you were complimented for your cooking. Quite a precious memory, wasn't it? The adbot is telling the... Now I'm free. Toward! What kind of ads did you get? I'm kind of curious. And how many? You're probably one of the only people who gets ads in this channel. As in like non-subscriber. I can't wait for... one story for the next 29 streams. American ones, like... You got 7 ads? Oh, you get ads as well, Haku? Okay. And what was it? Was it gambling? Fucking shoes and car down payments? What? My favorite ID? I also have a couple. From Yi Sang, I like the butterfly coffin. A movie trailer. I did get a gambling one. Typical. From Yi Sang is the butterfly one, the Solem Lamnant. I think that's how it's spelled. From Hong Lu is full stop. From Gregor, it's the priest Gregor one. Merceau, it's the thumb. You're like one of the few people in stream who don't pay me money for no ads. I was just curious because every single time when I said ads are there and people were like, what ads? I don't see any ads. So, I don't know. For me, it's like average TV ads, banks, German army. German army recruitation? What? Movie trailers and cosmetics? You like Phil? Oh, you like Phil Clare? I see, I see. You, by the way, Sarah, Discos is actually dying right now for several people. Can you join the voice chat after the stream, even if you're AFK at first? I can try. Let me see. I can try. I can join right now, actually. Try to screenshot. Yeah, I mean, try to screenshot just in case. The timer is still going for me, but yeah. If my VPN wasn't on, I would get Aussie ads. Oh, you are on a VPN. Actually, I should try that toward. I don't get any ads, by the way. It doesn't matter who I'm watching. I don't get it, except the Twitch ads, by the way. The normal Twitch ads, you know, get Twitch Turbo, blah, blah, blah. Other than that, I do not get any ads. And before you guys are asking, no, I do not use an ad blocker or something like that. I don't use that. But I do not get any ads except the Twitch one. And that's only rarely. Very rarely. So I wonder if I use a German VPN and watch something if I get ads. I should try that. Huh. The damn ads get to my ad blocker. I can tell you a secret on how to get rid of them. Use the Brave browser if you're feeling it. You've performed an inverse calculation of relics cost. Brave is peak, yes. I use Brave like since years, and Brave even gets rid of YouTube ads. Believe it or not. Then I gotta switch browser and move my bookmarks, and I'm very lazy. Guess what Brave has towards? Brave helps you with bookmarks. I'm not forcing you. You can do whatever you want to it. I'm just saying. Oh, hi, Spike. Brave is on top. You performed an inversive calculation of the relic's cost. Yes, according to our measurement, swords seem to factor in the weight of each memory when calculating the cost of wielding it. Oh, there we go. It becomes rather clear that it takes more than light memories to properly wield it. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. So we cannot go with, like, I know what I had for breakfast yesterday. So, also, if you're using extensions toward, Brave runs on the same level as Chrome. So every extension will work on Brave. Yeah. No brain rot treatment. Yeah. I guess so. So it has to be... God damn it. So have her memories been restored? As presumed, attempts to recall the erased being existence have resulted in failure. So are they actually really lost forever? That is quite discouraging. But not all is lost. Actually, wait a second. You know all the memories. It's stored within you. Simply by knowing that something used to be in that negative space, many things can still be reminiscence upon. Like ryoshu said, forgotten but not lost. Yes, yes, it is toward. It's just superior to Chrome. Maybe some Gurkle? A Wurstsemmel in Cars? Warum nicht a pikante Leberkäse mit Gurkle? Das könnte ich jetzt vertragen. I want to paint my nails, but I mistakenly drank all the yummy... Bleh. Thanks for the water. Clock. You've just stepped foot into the world of sangria. He flashes the briefest of smiles, then scatters it away with a plum of cigarette smoke. Collecting the GB will restore it. A golden bow. What used to be here, in the pockets of void in my heart, my one and only. Joshua's gaze traces the invisible, the unperceivable. A few more days passed us by. We didn't spend those days idling. We visited swords and pilot in recovery. Did a few odd jobs here and there, and like helping suppress a distortion containment breach caused by a new LCE. Hi Fab! But with all those loose threads tied, we managed to finally, after so long. And it feels like we're home again. Oh, wait. Are we gonna get a sneak peek of the new Kanto? Return to the bus. Ah, bus, sweet bus. The chair could use a little more cushioning, but there isn't anything like it out there. Huh. Damn, this is your ride? Hella badass. Between the two individuals, who were looking rather pleased at Kira's astonishment, Hohenheim squeezed through to warn us about some things to watch out for. I asked team leader Ellen to set the coordinates somewhere as close as possible to the nest. Keep driving through the door. I will bring you right to an empty spot on a highway. Don't hesitate to hit the brakes. Because if by any chance there is a car driving behind you, it will crash into the bus. So, what are you two doing here on the bus? Decided to join the better team, did ya? I must admit to a certain degree of interest in hearing of your exploits, but to accompany you through them is an entirely different matter, isn't it? I'm only here to adjust your coordinates. Speaking of which, just how did you manage to escape your confinement? I told them I had some stuff to help ya with, and they let me out after making me scribble over some docs. Solidarity confinement's hella boring, so I thought I might get some air. Might as well say goodbye too when I'm out and about, right? I see. You exploited the fact that the new hires don't have any grudges against you. Thought I told them to impress upon the new hires that prisoners are to be treated as exceptions to a... Ah, right. The person in charge of that training is currently checked into a long-term recovery ward. For problems stemming from the shortage of manpower. It best include this in the report. Sounds like they're both here to see us go. Well then, time for a valediction. Perhaps I've grown far too used to seeing your faces. Saying goodbye doesn't come out as easily as expected it to. Another day of reunion must await in the future. I would appreciate it if such a reunion had the low probability of occurring. While I'm not very partial to our mathematical statistics like the probability theory, I hope your prediction is dead right. Well then. Hey, Yoshihide. What? I wouldn't say we're family exactly, but... Listen. There's a lot of stuff I want to say to you, and a lot of stuff I want to hear from you, okay? So, don't die. See you later. Did I do that right? Acronymize it into L. And call me Ryoshu, not Yoshihide. Prefer the echoes of that name. After a round of goodbyes, the two disembarked from the bus and... No sooner had the machinery clicked into place than the bus's wheels finally began to turn. Bringing us closer and closer toward a blindingly radiant portal massive enough to engulf the bus whole. Well, off to our next destination, I guess. Oh, right. Where are we headed next? Dante inquires about the next destination, Vigilis. Ha! Now that's more like it. Been too bloody long since I heard that question. Yeah, don't get too excited. When has an answer to that question ever led us to anywhere that's not downright bizarre? Oh, Verge! Gave me a faint, knowing smile as though to confirm Ishmael's pessimistic remark. Then delivered a comment that sounded too light-hearted for its gravity. Downright bizarre, is it? Well, let me just say that it's high time we faced such a sight. Our next destination is District 14. In other words, Manager Dante, we are now entering en route to N-Corp. Sinclair, you fine? Oh god. So we are going there after all. N-Corp. Plenty of faces there I'd rather not see. As the rest of the scene voiced their various grips and discontent with N-Corp. So, who probably had the most amount of history with the wings, simply flipped open his newspaper like usual and began reading it with the same unchanging expression. Your time has come! As though for him none of this changed anything. Now departing. Vroom vroom. With that, the bus resumed its journey to yet another tale. Oh! This Intervallo where we finally leave H-Corp being immediately followed a bookmark going back into H-Corp is hilarious. Yeah, it's really, really weird. Okay, let me see. No, Pappdeckel! No!
기능보다 소재의 원본을 드러내는 방향으로 겉면의 결착 염색 방식은 사후 경험보다 돋보일 수 있게. 예, 피드백에 따라 결정을 보완하겠습니다, 도슨트님.
I don't really care about that, to be honest. I'm not really a sucker for I find this one more important. Level up as well. The internal Chinatown arc. Go.
야밤의 날을 야밤의 날을 찾는 것은 예의의 어긋.
Oh yeah, I changed my thingy here. Please do share your Hong Kong.
야밤의 날을 찾.
Perfect. I think I can level You do know in the next Kanto, we're gonna see a lot of these ideas. A lot of these ideas. I think I have the most of Mirso actually, in terms of ideas, now that I thought about it. Yeah. Damn. Oh, and Hong as well. But other than that, I don't really have many ideas. Yet alone leveled. Well, there we go. We better do. We can make a Nagel and Hammer team. Der High Inquisitor Heinrich Kromer. Oh my god. Maybe we can make a Nagel and Hammer team. That would be cool. We get like an almost full W Corp team. I do like that. I do like that they're doing they're filling up the thingy, right? Wait, I think everyone does have a W ID, no? I know you have. You have as well, but on a different level. I think there is an entire W. Oh, I don't have the W one here. Oh no. There's not for her. Quaker doesn't have one? Yeah, I think Ishmael doesn't have one as well. Damn. But still, almost. Oh, there's another one. Mittelhammer. Makes me wonder, what of an ID are you gonna get? I mean, we have this one, but there's a W one. I have a feeling in the new Kanto, obviously it's about Mirso, right? But I think Sinclair we're gonna have like some spicy moments as well, let's just say. I can't wait for that. Well, that's it. We finally get more races. Oh god, unleash your inner... Yeah. Hatred. There. Okay. Oh, you guys can see Discord. Holy shit. There you go. Anyways, I wish of the day when he'll grip. He'll finally grip. Anyways, thanks for watching. That was a nice short intervallo. It was a good intervallo, but it wasn't my favorite one. I think my favorite intervallo is still the timekeeper one. The killing time. I think that is by far my favorite one. Thanks for the water. Yeah, the killing time one. Time killing time, yeah. That was probably my favorite one. Mommy Ryoshu. Okay, thank you YouTube for watching. Next stream will be on Friday. And I'm also gonna make a post as well. Yeah. Wait, I just noticed. Wait. I see Bisney and Simon there. Why did I not see them? Huh? Okay, that is weird. Okay, to the people on YouTube, for some reason, I did not see any chat from you guys on my widget. Like, I just saw that, Barnsley is here, as I said, Simon as well. What the hell? Okay, I need to have a look what's up there. Why do I not see them? I'm so sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys! I'm so sorry! Yeah, but sorry. If you try writing something, right? The people of YouTube should normally be shown on the chat as well. But they haven't. And that's what bothers me, because I put both of the chats together. And that's weird. No, I do not. Go and write something on YouTube chat. Go right now and write something. I don't see any of YouTube chat popping up, and I don't know why. I have no idea. And I normally don't ignore people. My god, I feel so sad now. Yeah, I can see that the icon is Cowbrain? No. See? I can see Project Lancelot writing she hates me. See, does it pop up here? It doesn't. It doesn't pop up there. I don't know why. Okay, I need to have a look after stream. Yeah, that's weird. That is really weird. I don't know. Okay. Ignore it? No, I would never. That's the thing. I would never ignore. No, I would never. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I do love you guys. I do love you. Bye. See you on Friday. And there will be more videos. I promise. I'm so sorry.